What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. But common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that
I saw it. Still gold. I can't. Oh my.
Hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Want it away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh, gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was gonna say I was gonna run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we friggin' did it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. Well done on the first curbs. Thank you so much for the like. Hope you have a fantastic rest. Hope you have a fantastic rest. Don't know what this guy is doing. Hey, Tassie. Hey, Cynthia. I got roast brisket stuck in my teeth. I got roast brisket stuck in my teeth. It's not a bad thing, except for the fact it's stuck in my teeth, but I can still taste it. So that's a good thing, because fuck, it tasted good. Fuck, it tasted good. Excuse me. Burp. Brisket. Forbidden donut. What are you doing here? Stupid guy. Okay, there's still some, it looks like there's still some spots that are... The fuck did I just look at? Oh, this one. That one. It's got a lot of shit in it. Oh. Yum. What do you mean the dealer keeps getting blackjack? Are you playing... What are you playing? Are you playing a new online gambling game that does not... Are we online gambling? Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think the first thing I'm going to do is change my pickaxe. GTA on Xbox? Oh, okay, you're playing... Yeah, cool. You had a casino on GTA on the Xbox. I think. Okay, so step 1. Oh, man, I just looked him right in the fucking eye. Well, he's dead. Okay, I need to get a new pickaxe. Boop. Hey, Beth. Welcome in. I don't even know if I... It's so rude. I'm so rude. Hey, Metal. Welcome in, Chinchilla. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in, Mellow Vibes. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sean the Idiotic. Wow. Hope everyone... And Lewis, welcome in. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing fantastic. If you need me, no worries, no worries. I think we're just vibing and just going to be doing some building of a donut. Yeah. We're going to use the handy dandy. That's what we're going to use, the handy dandy. Hi! I didn't not notice you. I just didn't actually, you know, say anything. But it doesn't mean I didn't recognize. It doesn't mean I didn't see you. I'm just terrible at acknowledging that which I noticed. It's kind of similar to, you know, like halfway through a conversation and I sit there and I go, what were we talking about? Okay, guys, we're back to the counting game. And I think the best place to start is probably around here. Just because, well, yeah, this is where we're going to start. And what I'm going to do first, who do I have up? I've got Quinn and Dan. I'm happy with that. Who else is live? Why do I have double Toadans? Because Mel rated Toadan. Alright. Doop. And I need to go down to... Where's my mouse? Hello? All the way down to... Alright. This is a lot more counting. What were you screaming at school for? What event did you have on that caused you to scream? Hey, Coffee, welcome in. Hi. Redeem nips and get more and more nips. Well, there is a high, and it does accumulate, and it is a daily thing. It's the daily I was here, but it's not necessarily a nip. It's just high. It's just a high. I was here. But, yeah, because they do accumulate. Like, if you look at Cat and the Guy's got 378. Just want to collect nips. What if one slips out, though? What if you drop one? You know, what if it slips out? And then, you know, that way, do you really want a nip slip? You know, that could be horrible. What if you lose them? Just poking the bear. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh wait. What if I just do? Is this gonna? Where the fuck is? Yeah. Okay. So that should be 19 across. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 19 across and then 7. So we'll just get rid of these for now because they are unwanted. They are unwanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fantastic. Fantastic. And then the crossover is 4. And then the crossover is 3. Hey, what are you doing there, you wombat head? And then 3, and then 2. 3, then 2. And then 2. This is going to be painful. This is going to be... Fuck this game? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I don't even know where I'm up to anymore. I've forgotten already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, this is going to be actually painful to try and keep figuring out. Hey, Semi. Hey, Semi. Welcome in. We got a gap of... I got this gap of there, and there's a gap of 1, 2. So that's... that one, and then that one, and then we do 2 more by the looks of it. And then it's a cube. Then we go across 2, up 1, across 4. Cross 2, cross 4. And then I've lost it. I did. I said Semi. Hi, welcome in. I did. I said Semi. I hope that sounds about right. I do. I shorten all names. Says Adela. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop playing blackjack after this bet. Let's go max. So I go max, and I get the... LOL. Oh, a meal? Where? Oh, there, yeah, I see it now. It's a meal, of course. Yeah, I missed the E. I didn't even see the E. Oh, there you go. Thank you, appreciate. I didn't even see the E. Oh, there you go, mate. There you go. I blame colours. Yep, that's what I do. I blame colours. Oh, Emily? Okay, well that makes it a little bit more... You know, when you've got so many lines up next to each other and they're red, I can't see them properly, and I'm just like, I think I read that correctly. It's kind of like everything becomes like a barcode. Back to lurking. No worries, Swifty. You have a good lurk. Enjoy gambling all your money away. I hope you have an enjoyable evening. I think maybe what I could do... Is it 4? It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It gets a bit confusing once, you know, it really does, because I'm like, all these colors are fucking stuck together. The capital I and lowercase L problems, I use them in my name as well. Yeah, see? See, you guys are bully heads. It's like Carry Crafts. It's not Carl Craft, it's Carry Crafts with a capital I, and it looks like an L, and I'm like, I hate you so much. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? I'm good. I think I just finished making an amazing brisket. Tasted awesome-tacular. I kind of almost feel like I need to put a fucking marker on my monitor so I can see where it's up to. Because it's kind of just painful trying to count all these. Yeah, there's 4 on that one. And then it's 3. Which should leave a 2. Yep. Oh, what if I do... 3 gap, and then there's a 3. Or a 3, 1. Counting 3, 3, 3, and there's a gap, and then it's 2, and there's a gap, and then there's a 2, 2 gap, 2 gap, 2, 2. So we've got 2 gap, 2 gap, and then we go that one, and then we go a bit of a honk, and we go 4, and after those 4, it's another 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one's 3. 3. 3, 3, 4. 3. 3. Is it 4? Like that, creating... Yeah. God, I hate this so much. Hey, Kriana. Pretty much, I know he's taken, but also confused. So he's right. It is. I'm easily confused. Hey, Miss Ferret. Welcome in. Hello. Hey, Kriana. I'm easily confused. Like... Yeah, it's like... I'm also very blind. So I easily get confused. I'm like, just guys, make it simple for everybody. 4, 4, 3, 4. Okay, so if I go here and I go 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 3, 4. Okay, so we've got 3, 3, 3, 4. Oh, sick. 3, 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2, 2. 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, and then 3's all the way home. Oops. Okay, back over here. Back over here. We will have fonts that use a dyslexia-friendly letters. The I has lines. Malo vibes. I don't have dyslexia, but I'm very partially colorblind, and I'm also very short-sighted, and also I have glaucoma, and an astigmatism. So red green colorblind, an astigmatism, glaucoma, and I have meiosis, which gives me -11, -10 vision. So, just a basic idea. I don't expect anybody to actually process what all of that entails and how that actually affects my eyesight. Oh, but you can definitely agree. Holy shit! Everyone's like, you want to name something else wrong with your eyes? And I'm like, well. I also can't get laser surgery, LASIK. I can't get that because my cornea is too thin. They can't actually scrape any away to improve it. It's stretched to the max. And it's just like, okay, sweet. So I've got glaucoma, I've got an astigmatism, I've got myopsis, I've got red-green colorblind. I can't remember the technical name for that. And none of it can be corrected. It can only be aided with the help of contacts, glasses, and stuff like that. No surgery, no pills, no nothing. It's just, yep. You got that gunk build-up thingy? Yeah, it's pretty shit, eh? It's like, I'll have like the driest eyes, and I'm sitting there like trying to get this dry shit out of my eyelashes, and it's just oil. All I'm doing is squeezing oil out of my eyelids, and I'm like, now my fingers are all oily, and the shit's in my eyes, and I'm like, oh, and that's great. Zero peripheral vision, so I walk into things a lot. Honestly, right? That actually, I can, that tracks with you. I can see that. Nystagmus. Oh, wobbly eyes. Oh. Yeah, it's no competition. It is no competition. But it is one of the, you know, when people do, how bad are your eyes? It's like, well, there's a rough idea. That's a rough idea. It's like, oh. Hey, hero. Hi. Welcome in. It's not like it's, but at the same time, you know, like when people say, how do you live with that? How do you cope with that? It's like, well, it's very simple. I don't know any better. I've never seen clear vision in my whole life. I don't know what it's like to see the red greens that people laugh at me about and go, what color's this? What color's this? Like for my whole life until last week, I thought this was blue. It wasn't until Shrifty came up and said my purple mug, and I was like, you mean my blue one? And even my brother was like, yeah, we thought that was blue. Both of us agreed this was light blue. We found out recently it's actually purple. And it was like, wow, my entire, like, I've had this thing for over a year. Well over, like, you don't know what you don't know. So it's just like, how do you not see? Well, I don't know. What are you seeing? Well, I don't know what the difference is. This is all I've ever known. I found out recently it's lavender, and I'm like, really? Really? I thought it was blue. We thought this was blue. I love lavender. But, I mean, I gotta be honest, I like my lavender with a bit more red in it, so I can actually tell that it's not blue. So maybe that's not lavender then. See, Rat's on the right page. See, Rat knows what's up. Rat knows what's up. It's blue. See, we got, yeah. You guys are all wrong. Rat and I are right. Who's to say that you guys are right and we're wrong? Maybe you guys are wrong and we're right. Maybe it is blue and you guys have got some weird tinto vision thing going on where you guys see things wrong and really we're actually correct. Maybe, did you ever think about that? Maybe Rat and I are actually, maybe we've got good vision and you mob are just making things up. I don't know. Could be. I've never seen them, so you could be making it up. More of a lilac. Ah, okay. Talking about how yes, we're talking about how you're like, hey Nips, you know how like your cup's blue? Well, your whole life's a lie. And I'm just like, thank you. I was happy drinking out of my blue mug, but I guess I can go fuck myself. It's periwinkle. It's on the cusp. Okay, so that's right on the cusp. It looks blue on camera? Well, there you go. It must be blue. Hello, glitched. We're just discussing that everybody else is blind and we can see correct colors. It was the cup color. It's a light. Damn it! Okay, I didn't realize you're blind too. Apparently, Rat and I are the only two with decent vision in this entire chat. because all you guys can see these red things that are made up. You guys are seeing made up colors. You guys know there was an actual experiment that proved infrared was actually not real. It's real, but you can't actually see it. And I think that's what you guys are seeing. You guys are seeing colors that aren't actually there. You guys are seeing colors that aren't actually there. Mm-hmm. Cyan. Oh my god, rats ever going quest to remove cyan from the color chart. It's like, it's not a real color. It's not. I so relate to that. I relate to not with cyan as much. My cyan's not too bad, but my purples, like, bruh, I look at a red wire. I did this, no joke. I was changing a 3-phase power over once, and I'm sitting there. So I've got 450 volts of electricity at my disposal, right? And I'm sitting there changing the wires over, and I look to the electrician guy and I say, "Oi, I've just got to change the red and the blue wire, white, right?" And he goes, "No. And I said, "Well, it's not the red and the white one." He goes, "That's correct." I said, "Well, the only other option is red and blue." And he goes, "You know that's brown." And I went, "Oh, I thought that was red." And he goes, "That's brown. That's brown, white, and blue." And I went, "Oh, that one's yellow, right?" And he goes, "That's yellow, yes." I'm like, sick. 3 out of 4. Apparently, the other one was not red. I saw red. I can differentiate between shades more than most. Yeah, they don't exist. You guys are. It's like when people hold that frequency thingy up to their ears. I'm like, I can still hear that, and it's like, no, you can't. You're making it up. You can't hear that. Cyan magenta, a made up color. So, right. Oh shit! Guys. You know how hard it is to count when I'm trying to talk in chat? It's impossible, and I'm not going to get this done. What I can do though is, yeah, I'm gonna have to concentrate, just so I can get these fucking numbers down. Oh wait, here's an actual idea too that might make my life a little bit easier. Yeah. Yes, sick. I'll do it like this, eh? There's an artist. I'm an artist, but not with colors. Oh, I do not do colors, but I am an artist. Not with colors, though. No, I'm too blind for that shit. There's the long one, and then we should have 4 here. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. And then we got this one. And then it should, yep, go out and across. Okay, so the two big ones, they're there. Goes out and across, and then across by, because it should be 3 there. And that goes across. Whoa. What have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there. Then that 4. Ah, Nips, what have you done? They're there. Oh. Oh, I'm looking at 2 different ones. Blanc, blanc. Okay, that's the double there. Then we go down. Then we go 2 across. 3 across. And then 2, 1, 2. I'm going to try and do this and see if this actually helps. Nope. Okay. And now I've lost where I'm up to. Here. Okay, there's the two big ones there. Then there's a bit of a thing, and then there's another one attached to another one. And then we go an L. And then that one. And then another one. And then two. And then that one. And then we got one, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That one, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That one and that one, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. God, I think this is right. I don't know. I hate this. I'm getting there. This whole different story. I can see a bunch of colors. I see a whole shitloads. And then it's not until people tell me and I go, oh, okay, that's what it is. Like, a lot of it, it's like, it's not necessarily I can't see it. It's just I can't identify it. It's like when people are like, what color is this? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. And then they tell me, I'm like, okay, if you say so. And then they hold up another color, which is very similar. And I'm like, okay, they look almost identical, but when you put them next to each other, I can tell them apart. And they go, I thought you couldn't see it. And I'm like, and this is why I genuinely just don't ever talk about colorblindness, because it's such a confusing thing that 90% of people without it don't actually understand. It's like, I can see them. Well, why do you say you can't see it? I'm like, I didn't say I can't. I said I thought it was blue. So you can't see it. I thought it was blue. I saw something. I saw a color. Otherwise, I wouldn't have said I thought it was blue. I would say, what are you looking at? I clearly see something. But I just don't... I can't... It's hard to identify and recognize what it is I'm actually looking at, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's not that we can't see them. It's just that once we do see it, it's like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that blue or purple? And people are like, it's obviously purple. And I go, oh, okay, cool. Right. How can you not see it? I did see it. That's why I told you. I think it's blue. You know what I'm saying? It's a very, very uncomfortable thing. It's like when people think blind, immediately they think everything's pitch black. And it's like, no, that's not true. What about cardiac blindness and stuff, you know? Cataract blindness, you know, there's so many different variations of it. None of it means you have pitch blind. It's pitch black. Like, unless you're full blown gone blind. But you know how common that is? It's not invisible / transparent. Yeah, exactly. It still exists. We can still see it. What you're seeing isn't what everyone else... It's just that what we're seeing isn't the same as everyone else. But we still see something. There's something there. We just don't know what the fuck we're looking at. But then I kind of attribute that kind of also down to like, you know, like a bunch of you can see Chinese, or Japanese or Korean. Can you read it? Nope. Can you identify it? Nope. Does it all look the same to you? Probably. Do I say, but it's not like you're literally blind or literacy blind. It's just you don't recognize those characters. Can you be trained? Yeah, you can, 100%. I know, because I did. I taught myself how to speak Russian, so how to read and write Russian, Korean, Japanese, a bunch of different languages. It can be taught. But does it come naturally? No. Some people it does come naturally. Very naturally. Like I find languages really easy. It's like sheet music. It's just another language. Computer code. It's another language. Again, redstone is its own language. It's like once you learn the rules, it's all there. But I don't see the same with colours. I can't learn the rules of colours. It's not like there's no, you know, it's too vast to master. It's difficult. God, I hate doing these. This counting thing is just because I just keep double counting myself and then I keep looking back and I'm like, I hate this. I need to find a way to... Like, having the numbers helps me count. The light levels does help me count, but it's still so hard. A blind squared? I'm blind squared. Nice. Yeah. I go with just blind. And people are like, how blind? And then it's like, yep. Ooh, yep. There's a few numbers there. Which, again, yeah, it's like... Yeah. Fuck, I hate this stupid fuck. I need to go to the hospital. / doctor. Can't afford it. It's not a big enough problem to go to the doctor about, the hospital about. Yet it's a fucking painful problem that I'm sick of dealing with. It's an ingrown nail that shouldn't be there. And for those who don't, before you tell me, it's not your standard ingrown nail. My actual nail is still there. There's a second nail growing underneath my cuticle and sticking out the top of my finger. It's kind of disgusting when you hear that. You're like, wait, what? And it's like, yeah, no, legit. Like, I've got a nail that comes out underneath my cuticle and sticks out. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's because about 5 years ago I shattered my finger. I dropped a big giant piece of steel on there. And for the last 5 years, it's never been a problem. It's just been like, yeah, whatever. I've got 2 nails. Like, it just doesn't grow back properly. But now, it's actually decided to grow in the wrong direction. And I'm like, you father mucker. And I can't knock it because it hurts so much. And it's just there. It's just scratchy all the time. And it's like, mate, there is literally a fucking nail sticking out of my skin. Is it life-threatening? No. So, do you know how long I'm going to have to wait at the hospital or the doctors? It's not urgent. And I'm like, yep, I'm just going to have to live with that. Toenail surgery yesterday. They removed the whole toenail. Yeah. Well, that's what I need. If you have the ability to. Yeah, I don't. Well, that's it. I don't have any money. And I don't have any, and so it's just gonna be a time thing. And as far as anybody, you know, the doctors and stuff, the health system is concerned, it's not, you know, it's non-debilitating or anything. I can still function. It's just that, well, yep. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, I know there's something wrong, but you try talking to the healthcare system who, you know, well, the way I've learned about our healthcare system is I should be grateful that I have, that I can breathe and stop complaining about things because somebody else out there has it worse and I should just be grateful about my health. That's kind of what I've learnt about the health system. And it's the same with like mental health and stuff. It's just like, mate, toughen up and get over it. There's other people out there with real issues. And it's like, okay. That's kind of what I've found with the healthcare system. Whether it's physical or mental, don't even bother. It's not even a guy thing. It's not like typical guy not going to the doctor. It's like, why? Why would I do that? It's kind of like, there's just no point. Not if I'm gonna have to go there and beg somebody. And then you've got to try and convince them how the pain level is and how debilitating it is. Because they look at you and they go, oh, it can't be that bad. And you're like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. If I've had it for 5 years and it's never been a problem, it can't be that bad. So I'm just going to have to get over it. Hey, Oak, hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, just deal with it. Yep. Welcome to, yep, that's it. Unless it's life-threatening, deal with it. Don't pass your problems on to somebody else. That's kind of how I've been brought up. As well. So it's very much is like Well, it's not affecting anybody but me, and the only really thing is I just can't touch it. And it scratches on everything. But it doesn't affect anybody else, so not a problem. Lizzie! Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm trying to count, but chat's distracting, and I'm not getting very much further than... Look, this is the progress I've made. I've counted 7 blocks. Yep, that's what we did. We counted 7. We didn't get much further. That's a lie. We did all that over there. We've done 1 bit. Hi! Oh. I'm trying, but it is so effing hard. It's just so hard to try and get all these numbers into the... It's not easy. Not easy. Doing great. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Have you got your hazmat suit out and you crawled underneath the house and done a video for us so we can all see what it's like underneath your house? That'd be weird. I don't want to see underneath your house. I mean, I do, but that sounds weird. So just don't repeat that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not yet. Not yet. We got 4 there. 3, 3, and then 2. It's genuinely, like, this is actually genuinely so confusing. Get rid of that one because it's going to confuse me. It was 7 more than... Wait. There's more than fingers... Yeah, well, I can't really count past 2 anyway, so I just use the same fingers. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See? 7. 7. That's how you do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Is that how you count? I don't know. I get lost after a certain point, so we just don't worry about it. What? Isn't that how you count? 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2, and then we go another 2. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's not right. What have I done? 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. No, I've fucking lost it now. Okay, so it's those 2. Dun dun. And then it's this one. And then get rid of this one. And then I think we got across 4. So we should have a 4 and a 4. And then this goes down like this. So it's those 2. And then we go little L. To that one. 3, 4, 3. 3, 4, 3, which creates another one of those. And then 3. Those 2. Another L, which leads into a box, which then goes 1, 2, that one, which then goes into this one. Yeah, okay, it goes like this. Something like this, I think. I don't... And then we go, dun, dun. Like that. Boom! There's no need people spinning. What's going... I look away at chat for 5 minutes and I come back and Lizzie's having a fucking stroke. Who is this person? Oh shit. Oh, that was a bit funny. That was a bit funny. That was a bit funny. I got amusement out of that. Who it is. I can tell who it isn't. Well, who you can. Can who you? Woohoo? Hello? I don't know. Wait, what? How many across? I can't remember now. Sheet. Oh wait, it's all the way. I know this game. I played it before. You know what I meant? Oh, do I though? Hey, Heretai, welcome in. Do I though? I don't know anything. Don't bring me in. No. Nope. I don't know anything. Nope. I'm Ladum. I'm not really Ladum, but I'm pretty good at playing it. You know. And we're out of materials. Oh no, we're actually running... Oh, we're running a bit low, aren't we? Burp. Well, they can go into there. And what's up here? Rump. Gotta keep checking my wings for durability. You know the last thing you want to do is plummet into the void. Fuck that. Heck that, bruh. That sounds shit. The yellow ring here. This is the outer ring of Unicron. Now, Unicron is a character from the 1986, 84 cartoon, Transformers cartoon. So, the first thing I want to do is get this giant donut up, like giant torus. It's all going to be color textured and whatnot later. For now, I just kind of wanted to get a shape up. We'll figure it out the rest later. Once the shape is up. Not a unicorn! It's not a unicorn! Unicron! Oh my god, Nips. All that stuff is falling down there because you're a big fat wombat face. Oopsies! Now, well. Thought you were through. Ben. Yeah, I'm I actually kind of hate counting because I'm just, you know, I am actively going to be ignoring chat just to do it. Which is like, but then I know you guys are like, no, it's alright, I get it. Just don't be upset if I miss your messages because I'm sitting here like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2. 1, 2, you know? Self-sufficient? True. I was going to look over and make sure, you know, everything's going the way it's meant to be, because, you know, you guys could be, I don't know, impersonating each other or something. I don't know. Anything could happen. Anything can happen. What if somebody starts impersonating somebody else? And I'm not here to, you know, save the day. What happens then? Huh? We got 4, 3. I think the next one's a 3 again. 4, 3, 3. 4, 3, 3, and the next one's a 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. And that should leave a 1 gap there, 1 gap there, 1 gap there. So there should be 3. Yeah. And then we get into this double here. Rat seems to have a bear in a wash. Wait, what? It's a lot of circle. I'm sorry. I'm back onto rat. Rat seems to have a bear in a washing machine. Oh, I see that now. Yeah, right. Can't argue with you guys because I don't know what's going on. I see now and I'm like, yep, no, you pointed out exactly what that's what I see too. I see this too. Yep. I think there's a better way to do this. And I think I know how to do it. It's kind of like a start from the other side thing though. I don't like it. Yeah, it's fine. It's getting clean. Right. Yeah. Wow. We're fine. We got that one. And then it's a little SC bendy thingy. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So it's that one, then a little S bendy thingy, and then another one. Sick. This is easy to replicate. S bendy thingy, that one. And then we've got another S bendy thingy like this. Where am I? Okay, 2 blocks. Stripe. Okay, so it's 2 blocks. And then a stripe. And then a block. And then 2 stripes. And then a block. 2 stripes. And then a block. And then it should be a little bit like that. And we're done. No twerking? Ah, come on. Why can't we have an Ori twerk? Ori twerk. Apparently we're getting a nip slip. It's when you slip into chat and grab yourself a nip. Or I don't know, Coffee was onto something about, you know, coming in and getting a nip each time, and I'm like, yeah, there's always that. There's always that. What's this? Oh yeah, you did think it was a tab, yeah. May put your hip out. Oh well, I mean, I think that's still family friendly. I think it's like, it's as long as you don't get your nips out, that's when it's not family friendly. You can keep your hips out, just leave your nips in, or something. I mean, sometimes I forget that I'm live and people can hear what's coming out of my mouth, and that it's on the internet now. I sometimes forget this. Yep. Anyway. Yeah. Isn't the internet a wonderful thing? Yep. How do I get it online? How do I get it? Delete it. You realize you're saying this out loud. I am aware of things that happen sometimes. Don't judge me. How many threes? Is it 1, 4, and then 3 threes? I can't remember already. Let's go. Get into my heart. It's 2 threes. Okay, so we got 1, 4, and then we got 2 threes. 2 threes, and then how many 2s? 1, 2, 3. And on the third one is got a friend. 1, 2, 3. And on the third one, he has a friend. I know what I'm talking about. Has changed my taste buds? No. I hate that when you get sick and your coffee tastes like poopy caca. Oh, I hate that. Just the nip slip. You guys are great. That does suck. I fucking hate that. I'm like, excuse me, sir. I don't know if you realize this, but I was enjoying this coffee. Yep, I was enjoying it, but thanks. Bambi! Hello. Hello, welcome in. How was the stream? How was your stream? Hope it went fantastic. Cluster! I was kind of half expecting that, to be honest. I was like, where there's a Bambi, there's definitely a cluster coming along somewhere. Hello, hello. How was the stream? Are you guys on the duel? On the duel hardcore world? Were you guys on your duel world? Dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just fucking around here. I'm trying to maintain some sort of, you know, interaction with chat and not completely just dip. But at the same time, I'm like, counting's hard, yo. Counting's hard, yo. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Make sure you hit the follow button on Bambi and Clover. And Glowstick, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a fantastic time over there. How was the stream? Were you guys playing on the dual world? Tearing down the monument by the Guardian farm. Oh, you still do. I noticed that you guys got rid of the monument water and then you're going outways. I'm the opposite. I like to get rid of all the water around it and then get rid of the monument. I don't know if there's a standard procedure for it. I don't know, but also the way I get rid of my water is also very different. Very different. I've been watching you guys do it and I'm like, oh my. I use flying machines now because, well, that's what I use. I use flying machines. I'm like, fuck doing this by hand. I've done one by hand. I did a perimeter by hand in the for an ocean monument and it was shit. It's so much freaking water. It's so much freaking water. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you enjoyed it. Next is removing the sand lines, and then the Guardian farm begins. Ah, yes. 32 fly machines remove the water without any issue. Oh, nice. You did. Okay. I did see you putting down all the sand. I actually didn't see the actual removaling of it. I didn't see that bit, but I did see you placing a lot of sand. I did see this. What we're doing, for those who've just come in, is I'm attempting to do a build I've wanted to do for effing years. I've been wanting to build this for so long, and I've just never gotten around to doing it. A lot of it was other projects. Well, it's all just other projects that just take up my took up my my day. Stop putting that one there, you dickhead. Like, and now I'm just went, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm going to finally build Unicron. It's not going to be an easy build. It's going to take a long time. There's a lot of counting to get this up. I'm kind of hating it. I'm so hating this. But once it's up, it's going to look really cool. It's going to look really, really cool. I like the size of it. Like, yeah, it's not a small end build at all. As you can see, it's a bit. And if anybody has seen the cartoon, you'll know what I'm trying to get at. I'm thinking about bringing up a reference picture, but for now, I'm still trying to go in as reasonably blind. I don't know why. I like going in blind. Stupid fucking nail, eh? It's looking so good. It's looking like I'm like it's starting to take some sort of shape. It's no longer, oh, Nips has got an idea. It's like, no, I'm actually doing it now. And I've also got somewhere I can stand. Oh my god, it was so shit having nowhere to stand except for in the middle. Like, there was nowhere to land your feet. Oh, there was the platform here that you spawn on. Obviously, I put all my stuff up here out of the way just temporarily so I could blow everything up and do it, but at the monument first, then fly machines for the rest. I don't know why it's just wanted to leave monument dry and intact for a bit. I get that. I get that. I get that. My first ever hardcore world, I left the ocean monument completely intact, and I built 3 others around it, so it looked like 4 ocean monuments facing into the center. That was my first major project. Yeah, you got it? It's going to look really, really, really cool. The symmetrical counting. Oh, dude, this is driving me wild, eh? Hey, Dream, welcome in. Welcome in. It is, like, so far, this is what we've got. I'm like going, right, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, and then the third 2 has a friend. And we've done this so far to here. Hopefully we'll get around to the other side pretty soon. But I keep getting distracted by chat, and I can't count at the same time as placing blocks. It's so hard. I struggle. And we got 4 there, and we got 4 there. And then we got 4 there. And then we got 3, 3, 3, and then 4. 3, 3, 3, and 4. And I'm already feeling like I've gotten this wrong. It should be... That one goes into a tiddlywink. That one then goes into a tiddlywink. And then it goes into this one. I didn't fuck it up. Wow. Which means this one goes here. And then we go 2 down. And then we go a big 1. And then we go 2, 2 down. And then another big 1. And then it should just go straight across. And then, when it gets to here, we do this. Hi. Boom. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's a bit painful. It's a bit painful. I'm trying to build Unicron. And there's no reference pictures. Omnicron. It's not far off. It is in the title. I did put it in the title for those who are curious, but I didn't exactly, provide much, it just says building Unicron end build. Alright. I've got no major reference pictures, but if I go to I wanna where's a good also oh geez. I definitely feel now that I've gotten to where I'm at, I've built this outer ring way too thick. But I wanted it to encapsulate the frickin' the portals, and now I'm like, shit, this is a bad idea. Bambi and Cluster, if you guys got to raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what it is you got to do to look after yourselves. Thank you so much for the raids. I am trying to find a picture of Unicron that I can put up as like a reference so people can be like, oh yes, I understand what you're building now. But trying to find a consistent picture also, because in a lot of them is different colors. Like, I'm going, is it a cyan? Is it a light blue? Is it, I think it's yellow. But, like, this is probably a good photo. Here we go. If I save this as... I probably already have a photo here saved somewhere. Somewhere. If I go Unicron, and we'll put that... And there we go, there's a picture of Unicron. I knew I'd have one there somewhere. Okay, so now I'll grab up. Oh, there's ads happening. Watch out, guys. Ads and shit. That one's cooked. Why is that one cooked? I hate this. Oh, because it's... Yeah, alright. Is that the screen? There you go. So this is what I'm planning on building. Give or take. Give or take. It's roughly, you know, I definitely feel now that this bit here is too thick going around the outside in comparison. But at the same time, it's not much, like, it's hard to... I was trying to encompass the thingies to go around the outside. So, oh no, I got it. It's just trying to get the proportions right because this bit here that I've made is definitely a lot thicker, a lot more chunky. But in order to do what I wanted to do, it wasn't, going to be the easiest thing. A lot of it's going to be pretty easy. Like, when you really think about it, it's just like, just do circles. The hard bit is going to be getting, like, here, I have to do this square bit. You can see it kind of comes in like a square there. And then I'm going to have to do, there's a circle there. There's some, making it, trying to put these details in. Trying to put the details. Building the spiky things, we'll get that. We'll figure that out. That can't be hard. I mean, it is, but a lot of it is relatively just... The hard bit's going to be the gradients, the textures, making it look not just like a ball. You want it to look like a Death Star, Like, how hard is it to build a Death Star? Just use a bunch of stone, create a sphere. It won't look like the Death Star, it'll look like a grey sphere. Then you've got to add the dish, and then you've got to add the canal that goes around the outside. Then you're going to have to add, there's so many little bits, little details that make it what it is. I can't see this being much different, really. Now point out how much you've built so far. Well, give me a... You can see why I feel the ring is too thick. You can see why I feel the ring is too thick. Right? In comparison. If I bring up this bad boy here, that bad boy there, there. I don't know, look at it though. Like, I think it's a lot thinner. I think it'll be fine once it's done. Because here's the other thing, right? Everything is open to interpretation. Everything's open to interpretation. What does Unicron actually look like? It's kind of like Godzilla. My opinion, the 1996 film of Godzilla nailed it. He was the perfect Godzilla. And then I think it was 2010 or 2016, the one that broke big shot lightning out of his mouth. I was like, hey, that looks cool, but that's not Godzilla. As far as I'm concerned, it was not what I perceive Godzilla to look like. What does Godzilla look like? And it's a very similar thing. It's like when you watch Transformers in general, and you go, Optimus Prime's meant to have this weapon, and you go, yeah, but Michael Bay wanted more explosions, so he gave him a bazooka instead. Does it work? Yes. Everything's open to a little bit of interpretation. Obviously, going too far away is no longer the original thing. Like if you built Godzilla with wings and feathers, it's like, okay, this isn't Godzilla anymore. You've gone way out of proportion. But as long as you follow the basic guidelines, it's more or less covers it, and people will recognize it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, for me, would be the same thing. Exactly. As long as they've all got their right weapons and the right color headbands, you can draw the turtles however you want. Maybe the turtles have got nice, shiny, sleek shells. Maybe they've got really rough shells. Maybe they're more aquatic-based. Maybe they're less aquatic-based. Maybe when they live in the sewer and eat pizza, they live in the sewer because of the water. Yet every time I watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they didn't live in water. It's open to interpretation, as far as I'm concerned. Hey, Snowy. Hi. Welcome in. It will look incredible. And the main thing is, it won't look like anything if I don't do it. And I won't know what it's going to look like unless I build it. So I might as well build it. And then when I build it, people can come in and they can go, oh my God, is that Unicron? And I can go, boom, it is. It is. And they're going to go, dude, that is so sick. I can recognize that. And I'll go, yeah, as long as you recognize what it is, doesn't matter. So you're right. I feel the Outer Ring's thicker than I want it, but it's not too thick that it ruins the image to a point where it's like, it's not Unicron. It's like, I mean, all I have to do is just do the yellow rings. All I have to do is do the yellow rings, connect him in the middle, put some spikes on him, and do a big giant blue ball in the middle with a bit of yellow detail on it. You know, if you really want to dumb it down to, you know. But, it's going to look fucking, it's going to look good. The other image I have is that one looks cool too, but that one also looks, it's because it's a fucking thingy, that's why. It'll look good. I should definitely put these images somewhere so people can see them. But for now, that's where they are. And yeah, no, we're making good progress. We're making good progress. It's not easy building a Taurus. It's not. They're painful. They're annoying. But once it's done, it'll be good. Once it's done, it will be good. Where are we up to? We've gotten a fair bit. I think I've done halfway. Almost halfway. No, that's well beyond halfway. Sick. Shung this way. And I need to go to over here so I can see it a bit better. Now I can see all of it. It's not easy, but I can see all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 3. 2. 2. 2. And this one has a friend. And then we go zigzag there into another one, into another couple. That couple then goes wonky tonky into another 2, which then goes down by 1 into another one. Then there's a gap of 2 into another one. And then we go flibbity jibbity hibbity. Done. I need a pee. So I think what we'll do is I think we'll finish this inside ring and then I'm going to go pee. How's that sound? Sounds good. Great. I'm so glad you guys agree. So easily. So it's 3, 3. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, and the next one's got a friend. 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, and this one has a friend. And then after this one, we go with a little wonky tonk into a friend. 2 friends. Wonky tonk into the 2 friends. And then we go tonky wonk like this, which then should theoretically lead into another 2 friends. Into those 2 friends. After that wonky tonk, which then leads into a 1, into another friend. 1, 2, 1, 2, into another friend. And I believe he's by himself. And then it goes like this. Yeah, I got it figured out. Best idea? Okay, right, you have a fantastic rest. Thank you for coming in. Rest well. I hope your teddy bear's nice and clean after today. I hope the teddy bear's all nice and clean. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Best idea? Yeah. And look, like, you know what sucks is how proficient you can get on placing blocks once you've, gotten to the end. You're like, oh look, I don't even need to count them anymore. It's really easy. Look, see, you go 4, and then you go 2 3s, right? And then after your 2 3s, then you want to go with 2 2s. And on the third one, you want to give this guy a friend, like this, right? And then you want to go tiddlywink like this. And then you want to add 2 more, like this. And then after that, you want to go tiddlywink again, like this. And then you want to have 2 more friends. After those 2 friends, then you're going to go down by 1. Then you're going to have a friend. After that friend, you're going to go over by 2, 1, 2, and then you're going to have a friend. And done. Holy shit, I hate that. The last one. Guys, look, it's the last one. It took me 8 different eighths, because, like, each quarter is the same on that side as it is that side, and then that's all the same on each one, so you have to do it, like 8 times. By the time you get to the 7th one, you're like, I'm pretty proficient at this. Get to the 8th one, and you're like, look, you didn't even need the counter. And now I need to never remember, now I don't ever have to remember those numbers ever again for the rest of my life, because I'm never going to use... A little controversy, because it feels so empty without me, and everybody just follow me. No, it's so true, though. Well, either way, I mean, like, okay. I've finally found where I can get a map for a pseudosphere. And it was not an easy find. It's actually a bit of a... You see, in order to make a pseudosphere, it's actually on plots, but it's not called a pseudosphere. And it was like, oh my fucking god, I know how to do it. I finally have a map on how to make pseudospheres, which is something I've always winged. I've always winged it. I no longer have to winged it. Now I'm like, oh, so I know how to do them. I know how to do them now. You just need to use plots, and you need to think inside, outside the box. More like underneath the box. You see, the box is... There's no... It's like the box is a... I need a pee. If you guys need to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you gotta do. I'm gonna be right back after I do this quick tinkle. I'll put this out here so people can have a rough idea what we're doing. And I will see y'all soon. Hello, I'm back. Oh, look, Dame's live. Oh, we're starting to run out. Oh my god! The hair in my mouth. That's why you said that? you actually looked. Did you actually look? Sorry. It's funny. But come on. Let's be honest. If Dame was live, I would not be just saying it. I would 100% be bringing that tab up and think about it. There's no way I'd miss a Dame stream. Yeah, and building. Absolutely, I would be screaming it. Yeah, we got a lot done. Oh my. And we want to get rid of... I don't know what these ones are for. Oh, okay, that's those ones. No. That one. Get rid of that one. And I think also this needs to change color to like a... Like here? I don't know, there. Maybe it will be right, eh? Or maybe it will be right. It's just there's just a render. No, it's not actually there. Now, to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's between you and I. Oh my. So that means there should be 4 left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With that said, yeah, that's kind of definitely the easier way to more or less building Saturn. But it's not going to be Saturn once it's done. Do you want to see what it's going to look like? Okay, look. I need to hold. See, we're on YOLO. So what I'll do is I'm going to add an image. Unicron. We're going to add Unicron as an image. And we're going to add... No, I'm not going to add that one because that one's a bit too overwhelming and hard to see. We'll go with this one. Unicron can be roughly that big. How's that? Oh, wrong button. That button. And now you get a rough idea what I'm building, you know, so it's just like, yeah, so now you can see what I'm building, more or less anyway. It's like, there you go, there's a reference picture. Yeah, that works, eh? Yeah, yeah, so that's what we're building. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Like, I want a world full of, like, not I hate watching, but I hate watching Linksy, and every time I do, I feel like, dude, his world is so comprehensive. Look at all these builds he's got. There's so much. There's just, and everything was, and then you got to take into consideration, right? Linksy's world is literally 10 times longer than mine. He's on 54,000 days. I'm on 5,600. So you really can't, you know, be like, oh, it's not You know, like, don't ever compare yourself to others. But I'm inspired by it, highly inspired, because it's like, man, I want my world to be more like Linksys, where you go in and people are like, dude, that building's awesome, and that building's awesome, and I want builds to be in the way, not out of the way. You don't want things to be like, oh, I've added Lizzie, by the way. You don't want things to be like, oh, let me go and take you 10,000 blocks out to show you a build. It's more of a, okay, let's go to the end to go do stuff I need to do in the end, with a skeleton, like with a rose farm or something, whatever it might be. And people are like, oh, there's a big build here. And I'm like, yeah. I want my builds to be involved, interactive, not just 6 years in the making for is what, right? You can't compare that. You can't. Mine's 2 years in the making, and it was on and off, and I play on servers, and I play on bits and pieces. I did my hardcore challenge. There's lots to going on. So you can't compare it, but you can be inspired by it, highly inspired. In my word, after seeing his, yeah, right? Just like you see stuff, and you're like, oh my fuck, this is crazy. I want to... So yeah, it's just pretty much it. This is, I'm inspired by it, and I want to do it. I want to have really, really cool things, so when people come in, they're just like, holy shit, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I finally did it, guys. We did it. We built him. It looks awesome. So yeah, that's kind of like one of the reasons. It's a lot of it's for me. It's just like, I've always wanted to build this, so I am. Is endgame, and I love it. I love it. Yeah, I love building. Like you see my Hall of Fame. I love buildings that just make people go, holy fuck. And it's nothing to do with anything outside of just, I like to build and inspire. When people give you the credit, like I can't even take compliments, honestly. I'm no good at taking compliments. So it's nothing to do with how I just need an ego boost. No, it's literally just like a, I like to inspire, and I like to bring joy, and I like to make cool things, even if no one else sees it. It's better when people see it. But if they don't, it's like, that's... But the reason I stream is so that I can inspire others and show them what we can, you know, what's possible. I've never done an end build either, ever. This is my first ever end build. So I'm really enjoying first time actually building something mildly terrifying that makes people go, holy shit, that's cool. And I go, it took me a long time to get this, and it's been worth it. I hear the bagpipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hear them. I was watching a thing by Nick Nocturnal the other day. It was like, how to play corn, drop C tuning, bagpipes. And I'm like, yep, that sounds like corn. Intense bass riff. Just, it was so fucking funny. It was like, yep, that's how you play corn. And it's so good when he does them. He also does like how to play Bring Me the Horizon, how to play Slipknot, how to play so many different ones. And it's just like, dude, that is exactly... Okay, wow, I didn't realize you could put... Okay, well done. I love those things. They're funny as fuck. Does it have a name? It does. It's Unicron. You know Unicron? From Transformers. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Look, if you look just below my face, below my camera, right there. Right there. How good's my pointing? Dung, 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 dung. That's what I'm building. That guy. Call it a bit corny. That was terrible. That was terrible. Oh my god, that was terrible. So yeah, I'm building Unicron from Transformers. And it starts off with, I've got to build a giant donut ring thingy around the outside. And then I've got to build that thing in the middle. which is going to be... I think it's too small. I think I might have to make that bigger. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hi, Mom! Hi. Hi. But yeah, so this is, which, yeah, I'm trying to replicate building that guy there, Unicron, which is, painful. But it's, I was saying before, it's one of those things that when you do it, you're like, dude, it's just so cool, look what I did! And it's not necessarily what other people think of it. It's more of a just, I did it. I've never built in something like this. This is the first time I've ever done this. Because normally there's a huge island here. There's stuff here. We had to get rid of everything. And it took me probably about 2 months to get rid of everything. Except for there's some things I can't get rid of. I can. They're painful. They're painful. The game dictates you're not actually allowed to get rid of these blocks. It's like, you can't remove me. I'm bedrock. It doesn't matter how long I mine this. It will never disappear. But I have ways. I have ways of removing it. I mean, come on, I've got a wither skeleton farm that's underwater. I think when it comes down to rules, I just go, haha, fuck your rules. I do things my way. You can't stop me. Now I have to count. Oh god, counting's hard. It goes 3 over. No. Oh wait. Oh shit. Is it 3 over? Yeah, it's 2 and then 3 over. 1, 2, 3. Trying to do this ain't gonna be easy. Yep. Next is 2 over. And then it's... Oh, wait, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on the 5th one, he's got a friend. So... Hey, not you. You don't go there, buddy. Oh, Pop, what have I... No. Yes. Wait. We've got 2, 2, 2, 2. And on the 5th one, he has a friend. Like that. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I think. And... Oh, man, this is... Knick, knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. That's the first... That's the first double. And then it goes 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. What? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it's a 2. 2, 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2. Leave your arms for the sorrow. Pray we are, pray for the sorrow. Sorrow. Okay, so... Oh. 3, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one has a friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 5th one has a friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo. Because that's meant to be 3. It's lots 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, and double 2. We got him. After the double 2. Oh, wait. What is that? Is it a 4? It's a 4 coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then on the 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Oh god, I hate this. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3. Oh, shit, where'd that go? 2, 3, 3, 1. And this one goes 3. And then 3. It's something like this. I think it goes 1 out again. Oh man, Nips, what have you done? Oh wait, no, that's right. 1, 2, 3 peaks. 1, 2, 3 peaks. Hi. And then it just goes across. So it should be 3 peaks up the top of that. Including that 2. There's 3 peaks. Including that one, there's 3 peaks. Okay, we got it right. We got it right. Hey, Jen! Hi, hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in. Welcome in. How went the rest of your spaghetti redstone last night? How went the rest of your spaghetti? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is the song on twice? Lizzie, did you play the song twice? How'd you do this? How'd you do this? I don't know why it's doing this, but it's doing it. Um, 6, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that one's got a friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, it's cool. What, did you feel better? These spirit animals? Yeah, I get that. No, I get that. Oh god, I feel like I've gotten... Alright. I kind of feel like it's better to just do the outside bits first. And yeah, and then we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one has a friend. And then I've just got to do the outside bit. At the end, despite the silly times it must have been if you got more spaghetti than you have. But it's working. No, and I 100% agree with you. I really enjoy watching your streams, Jen, with it when it's similar to myself. It's like, guys, why are you afraid? It's not going to work. Dude, do you know how often it fucks up? Every time. Every time. But I learnt something. Every time. And I had fun doing it. And it doesn't matter if you make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Like, they're called drafts. Like, we all learnt that in school. We all learnt to write a draft copy of our work. And then we leave school and we're like, we don't do drafts anymore. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with doing a draft? Do it. 1, 2, 3. Wait up, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one. Like, we can do draft stuff. I'm building a melon and pumpkin farm. And at one stage, I was actually watching, Jen was doing a shulker loader. And I'm in my head going, Jen, I can send you a shulker loader. It's really compact and easy. But then I noticed, I was like, no, Jen knows this. And then mentioned it. Said, I could always go online and find one, but I want to figure this out. And I was just like, keep my mouth shut. And I was kind of curious and I wanted to play with it too. I'm sitting here going, yeah, let's figure this out. And then other people can watch and they will figure it out. I noticed Deep kept mentioning, and Deep's like, dude, I'm not good at shulker loaders, but I can do choco loading, which was a little bit of a joke. And it's just like, yeah, exactly. So Deep was able to sit there and learn a little bit as well. And everyone was having fun. And did it matter? No. Did it work at the end? Yes. Everybody learned, everybody won, everybody had fun. It's like my concrete converter. I could have easily gotten a schematic from Comview or Takeshi. No problems. No fun. Absolutely no fun whatsoever as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, a lot of people need to understand that, does it really matter if it doesn't work? That's how you learn. I love going onto Reddit, and you have so many people come up with these really wonderful and weird things, eh? It's so cool. Sometimes it's the simple... It's things I didn't even consider. And then somebody else will come along and be like, have you tried this? And I'm just like, oh, I didn't even think about doing that. Dude, that's a sick idea. Or maybe somebody... Just lots of stuff. My world looks cool? Dude, this is just the end. This is just the end. Do you want to see something really cool? I can show you my main building. Hope you're doing that well. Hope you're doing well. Just copy other designs. That's it. Why? Why would I want to... Like, you look at all of my farms. Some of them are borderline copies, but they're not either. I copy little bits and pieces. Like, if you look at my my Guardian farm, it incorporates Nembomb's portals, and then I use ENXO4's Crammer, and I didn't watch a single tutorial for any of it. And since I didn't watch a tutorial, guess what? My Crammer does not work the same way that Ian's does. But I can kill 400 Guardians in one swing. And I'm like, hey, if I'm killing 400 Guardians with one swing of a sword, it works. It beyond fucking works. That's incredible for me. I'm happy as Larry for that. When it was time for me to get resin, it's like, hey, I can go build a resin farm. I know Rad's got some designs, or I can design my own. And that's how we came up with this bad boy. Like, why would I build something that somebody else has already built? I mean, yeah, I do. There's some things you do. But... Ow, 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 my face. This way! Well, we all incorporate ideas. Exactly. Exactly. Copy, copy, copy. As soon as it is a copy, you got to say that, though. You do have to announce that and go like, oh, yeah, this is... Okay, here's a good example. I have got Noilia's version of ENXO4's tree farm. That's something I have. But... I'm trying to think of other farms I have that I've... There's not many of my farms I copy. Not many of them. Some of them, like I said, like ENXO4's design, tree farm, which was designed by Nolia, is this one right here. So you've got this one. This is probably like the only real direct copy of a farm I've really actually made. Boop. So you've got this bad boy. Apparently I'm still getting sugarcane out of that. I don't know who's, like, even if you can just say their farm designs, that is 100% my farm design. You won't find that design anywhere else, anywhere, because no idiot would do that. It's wild to see. I came from Legacy. Legacy was where I first played, but I couldn't do enough. When I played on Legacy, my problem was I wanted to do more, and Legacy was holding me back. So I did. Well, this is my Guardian farm, which actually won't work right now because the mob switch is turned on. But like, this is Nembomb's portal design, using all of the stairs and shit, which is awesome. And then, but in order to kill them, I have them come up here. Which is, this here looks a lot like an ENX04 design. Because it is an ENX04. Gosh darn. Oh my word. Do I have anything needing repair? Yeah, a couple things. Repair some stuff while I'm here. Oh, come on. Okay, there's no more stuff left. Man, be like that. So yeah, those ones. My iron farm was inspired by Nico. This is my iron farm, inspired by Nico. He's got way better designs out there. But this is the one I built. Rawr! They'll spawn inside that, in there. They spawn in there somewhere. You might not see it. But that's where they spawn. I think. We're gonna get one to spawn? Maybe they haven't slept. Have these guys slept? Why is my farm not working? I don't know why it's not working. The XP from last time, right? And some bizarrely inefficient. Oh my god, when it comes down to inefficient, right. Oh, wow. I got some inefficiencies. For starting out streaming, sorry if you're not allowed to cuss. Ah, don't worry about it. Should be right, we're adults. Nah, you're right. Everyone's got their own different rules. Safe thing though, just a safe bit of a tip, just don't swear until you hear the streamer swear or outline the rules. I don't think they've slept, eh? I don't think they've slept. That's probably my go-to on that one. Biggest thing on streaming. Biggest thing for a tip on streaming, and it sounds stupid, and you probably heard it before, is be you. You see, if you are inspired by Exumavoid or Linksy, maybe you're inspired by Gym Leader Takeshi. But guess what? We've already got an Exumavoid. We've already got a Linksy. We've already got a Gym Leader Takeshi. We don't need more. Actually, I lie. We need more of those. I do. We all need more of that in our life. But those people already exist. So don't try and be somebody else. Just be you. You have something to offer. And on that note, have something to offer. Don't go into stream with the attitude of, I'm streaming, people should watch me. You have to come in with the attitude of, why would people watch me? With me, I love to inspire people. I love to show people what's possible. I love to push the limits and into a point where somebody says, how did you do that? You can't do that. And I will blatantly look them square in the eye and say, no, you can't do that. I just did. I just did it. And that's what I like to do. So when people come to my streams, that's what I like to provide them, is something for them to take away and just go, holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. Or, wow, I never would have attempted to do that. Or whatever it might be. Or, maybe it's man, I never thought I'd give that a go because it always looked too hard, but then I saw Nips do it and he made it look so easy. And it's just like, Nips did not make that look easy. Nips has been practicing for a long fucking time to get where I am today. But like some of the things I like to show off, like here's a great example here. Oh, I've got the wrong fucking... Okay. These are the wrong shaders. Which shaders are we using? Wait up, one moment guys, I'm going to change my shaders to... Wait, I thought those are the ones I normally use. Oh no, those are the ones that look good in the end. I need those ones for the end. I think it's these ones look good in here. Hi Dad! Hi, welcome in. Here we go. This looks a bit better. So this is my ocean monument, and this is something you will never see anywhere else, which is part of what I do, is trying to show people, do it differently. Why would I build a wither skeleton farm the same way everybody else builds it, when I can build it underwater? Like you've never seen before. Like, there's 1,001 ways to do something, and I found that 1,002ths. I will find that one extra way. The way that everybody said I didn't think it... Holy shit! And I'm just like, yeah, no, you just gotta really, really focus. Like, this build took a long time to do. A long ass time to do. Oh. Which way do I go? That way. So yeah, like, some things will take longer than others, but the point is, I want to inspire people to do that. The amount of people, I will brag about this one, the amount of people who play hardcore Minecraft because of me, I can't get over that. I can never get over how many people play hardcore because of me. I'm not even a hardcore player. I am. I love playing hardcore. Hardcore is my jam. But so many people said, nah, it's too hard. Nah, it's too scary. Nah, I can't do that. Nah, I'd die straight away. And then now I've got YOLO Craft, where we invite people every season who have never played hardcore to give it a go. And there's Octogen. There's another person who inspires me to do fancy redstone, and I inspired to do hardcore. I've got like more players on one hand who I've inspired to play half-heart hardcore, who've said, holy shit, I didn't know you could beat that. Nips did it. Let me have a go. If Nips can do it, anybody can. Which is just, it's incredible. It's just knowing that somebody has seen what I've done and gone, I want to do that. That's it. Jen said never play hardcore. Jen was there building redstone with Origami Tiger on YOLOcraft last season. People like Lavender never played hardcore. People like Rat, people like Glitched, people like Tali. So many of these people have never played hardcore before, and they survived an entire month and built incredible things, made new friends and everything. And it's like, this is crazy. And that's why I stream. Why do you want to stream? Do you want to stream because you have really cool builds you want to offer? Do you have a really good personality that's chitty and chatty? Do you have a really comfortable, chill, relaxed environment where people can come and hang out? Do you have, it's streaming is what do you offer? So when it comes down to any hints and tips I would give to be a good streamer, is it's offer something people want. And that's it. That's kind of it. I did both seasons. I've died both seasons. Dude, I died my last season of YOLO. Like, fuck. To an extreme extent. So my number one skill is video games. So I've always kind of, boom, there you go. I've got heaps of friends like that. You look at people like Carl Crafts and Onion and Jazz. All three of these people have got great charisma. They've got great personalities. And they get on there and they vibe and they hang out and they have great chats and they help people. Excuse me. Helping them with tech things or whatever it may be. So, like, as long as you've got something to offer. And yeah, if you're good at, like, I don't feel like I don't really have much to offer. But then I look at it and I go, wait up, no, I do. I do have something to offer. Because I can show people what I do, which is, Nips, do you think that's necessary? I'm like, it's never necessary. Let's go harder. Let's go fucking harder. And Half Heart is so heckin' addictive. Run a lot of minigame lobbies. Oh, sick, yeah. I know people like Kimmy does that as well. Like, they play a lot of, bingo or border hoarders or adventure maps, things with their friends and stuff, yeah. Every day, and battle mode a lot too since I've started. I've been getting some traction. Let's go, yeah. I personally am not into minigames and stuff. Like, I don't care for Bed Wars or any of those little minigames. The only thing I do is I build. I like to build. I'm an engineer by trade, mechanical engineer. So what I like to do is invent things, engineer things, fix things, find solutions for things, whatever it might be. I don't think this is the right one either. I don't think this is the right... Maybe it is. I mean, this texture pack does look pretty cool. Yeah, so that's what I like to do. So I'll design my own redstone. I design my own builds. I don't like copying people. I love being inspired by people. Inspiration is a given. If you can't find inspiration, you're going to find a hard time building. You know, because, well, look at these look at these individuals. It's like it's getting light from. Oh my god! Wow, that's a black hole. I think, and it's creating. That's cool. That's cool. The legacy Minecraft streams, there's a lot of nostalgia. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think Legacy was still a thing. I thought Legacy died when Bedrock became the norm. Because last time I checked... Oh. Dude, check this out. Look. Okay. Look what happens when I hold shift, right? Okay, look, watch this. It's like squinting. It's like you're squinting. That's cool. Legacy was on the PlayStation 4 before it became Bedrock. So, true story, you know how the end pillars go in a circle? That was Legacy that did that first. And then they incorporated that into Java, ended up incorporating it. Cinema mod engaged, right? Cinema mode, that's sick. I love that. That's... Fuck, that looks cool. So yeah, I used to play on the PlayStation, but then, right, it all became the better together thingy, and Xbox, phone, Windows, PlayStation, all became Bedrock. That was, from my understanding, the death of Legacy. That's what I used to play on years ago on the PlayStation, but I also had limitations. Also with PlayStation stuff, Legacy also uses the same redstone mechanics Java does and does not use Bedrock redstone. So Legacy has quasi-connectivity. It's great. But yeah, so that's where I started. I've never played Bedrock. I did for about 10 minutes, realized it wasn't Java, and uninstalled it immediately and never jumped back on because I fucking hate Bedrock. It's not right. I'm pretty sure it has QC because there's a lot of things I did. Like, I built a monument drainer, a giant machine that pushed water, sand. You just sat there and held sand, and it would push it across into a conveyor and then dump it into the ocean and walk its way across with a flying machine. And it was so cool. And I built that, and I'm dead certain that used quasi-connectivity for the pistons. I'm dead certain that used quasi-connectivity. I could be wrong, but I could be. Yeah, it's what Bugrock wants to be. Honestly, Legacy was the best. Bedrock does not have QC. Nope, they do not. So yeah, Legacy's like Bedrock without the bugs. That's what Legacy is. Legacy is Bedrock without the bugs. And it's like, oh wow, so why did they change it? Oh, well, what they did is they optimized it to work on your phone. That's where it went wrong. Where Legacy was optimized for the console. It was designed for a console to be played on a console so it works well. Where Bedrock has been designed to be played on a phone and then ported over to a console, which is why if you're playing Bedrock on an Xbox, it fucks up so much. Because Microsoft don't know what the fuck, how to... Fucking Microsoft, You'd think that a Microsoft game would work on a Microsoft console. No. Because it's written differently and stuff. The way they write it, like, okay, Microsoft have got a thing incorporated with the Xbox in order to minimum save files to be kilobytes instead of being huge fuck-off files. Problem with Minecraft is they're already condensed so far to a point where Minecraft legitimately won't save your world in Xbox. And if it does, half the time it gets corrupted, which is why you find a lot of people on Bedrock with corrupt files will be on Xbox. And then you'll have a lot of people who say, I've never had this problem. It's not a Bedrock problem. It's your problem. And it's like, that's because you're playing on computer. They're playing on Xbox. I'm not saying every Xbox has this problem. I'm saying, but when there is, that's where the problem is. And it's literally because Microsoft wrote it for the phone, ported it across to a console, and just went, yay, it works. And it's like, stop making everything work on a phone. That is Bedrock's problem. It's designed, if it does not work on a phone, it will not be implemented. And that's where Bedrock fails. Yeah. Think of Bedrock like a completely different game. It is. I hate it when people compare Java to Bedrock and they go, it's still Minecraft. No. That's like comparing Apex Legends to Fortnite. Apex Legends and Fortnite. What, so you go around killing people and it's the same game? Like, comparing Java to Bedrock? Apex Legends versus Fortnite. That is literally how different they are. They're not the same game, eh? You still think it's shit? Wait, what? Fuck you. I can't stand Bedrock because everything's slow. Everything feels wrong. I like the clunky of Java where, you know, like you click on something and immediately it's there. But then you play on like fucking, you play on Bedrock and it's like, oh, wait up, let me do the nice smooth GUI transition. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. And it's like, oh, yes, but it's smoother. I'm like, I never asked for that. Now you're just taking up resources and everything's clunky. Joy. That's me. I'm not a fan of... I cannot stand Bedrock at all. I'm like, if people want to play it, I'm not going to stop them. It is so much more easily playable. You can play it on your phone. You can play it on your tablet. You can play it on your computer. You can play it on your console. You can play it on whatever the fuck you want. That's why it's so popular. I mean, but it's Java coded game. It's a bit hard. And they're different games, yeah. 100% different games. And then Legacy is a different game again. Legacy is Bedrock without the bugs. Because it was designed for console in the first place and not ported across. The game aimed at actual kids, the Java, like Java is too. Is it aimed at kids? I would disagree with that highly. I could not agree with that statement. I'm sorry. Massive older player base. Why is that Bedrock is so much more difficult to just vibe? Because it was designed to be played on a phone, because it's all about capital. That's literally what they do is they go, okay, we want to reach the masses. We want everybody to be able to play it. The problem with Java is not everybody's got a $3,000 PC they can play it on. And that's a fucking big ask. For those who do, we've got it. And then other people are going, I want to play that. And you're just like, well, you can't until you get a $3,000 computer. And they go, well, that's not fair. I've got a $2,000 phone. And it's like, okay. So they made another game. They called it the same name, made it look roughly the same, but they couldn't do the mechanics the same. It's literally a pipe dream. People want Java on their phone, but you can't get Java on your phone. It won't work. So they did the best they could. So it's the most popular version because it's the most accessible version. But Java was designed to run on anything. Minecraft was never. Well, like I think you could run Java on your phone. It's just C#'s way more efficient. But at the end of the day, it's all money hungry. It's all money grabbing. Like, they put all the dollars into the Bedrock, try to make Bedrock to make the money, because they ain't going to get the money out of Java. Java players aren't going to pay for shit. I've heard some people run Java Minecraft on the phone as a new one. More at children? I would say Bedrock is aimed at children, yeah, which also I don't like. I don't agree with aiming it at children, because I find that disgusting. Because what that's doing is that is it's immoral. That is immoral, because where is the money? The money is with the adults. So they manipulate the children by giving them, pretty colors, flashy lights, happy sounds, and then they whinge at their parents, can you buy me this? And then they make money out of it. So I think it's disgusting. Completely disgusting, aiming Bedrock at kids. It's a sandbox game. And we know full well that it is a huge player base is adults. Why are we still targeting children? All it does is kill the stigma, is raise a stigma for us, where now people who don't play Minecraft condemn us for playing Minecraft because it's a kid's game. It was never a kid's game. It was never a kid's game. Minecraft was a game. Not for kids, not for adults. It was a game that, when it started, would definitely be more for adults. But then at the end of the day, it was still just a game. And kids like it because it's a game. And adults like it because we can relax and we can vibe and we have a sandbox. But targeting children, let's just stop for 1 second and just say those two words. Targeting children. Targeting children. That is what Microsoft is doing. It's irrelevant whether it's a business, they've got to make money. You're targeting children. You can say it any way you want. Put any words behind it or in front of it. Those two words do not change. And that's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's manipulation, it's extortion, it's immoral, and it's wrong. Because it's like, hey, kids don't have money, but I know that I can manipulate the children into complaining to their parents to buy the merchandise. It's disgusting. That's just my 2 cents on it. Keeping the greats at all ages thing doing when no, the fuck it isn't. Yeah, right? Yeah. I know it sounded, but anyway, Java could run on anything. My Linux tablet wouldn't be able to run it, but I have to use the app variants because wait, what? Wait, can your Linux tablet run it? On a Samsung smart fridge? Fuck off, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, exactly. All ages. All ages. It's like, this is Lego that I don't have to pick up. I didn't realize Lego had an age bracket. That's me. For the age where they didn't know better, were smart enough to figure out stuff out still. Who used their parents' cards to buy games, DCs, without their parents' knowledge. Yeah. It's... And everything at kids. Everything. Because what does that do? It gets the parents to buy it. It's dishonest. And I don't like it. And yeah, you guys can be like, Nips, you're a bit too... Hey, at the end of the day, I'm a conspiracy theorist. And that's not me to say. That's everybody else to call me because of the, my views on life and stuff at the end of the day. Like, what I could do in my streams, I could easily target children. I could put some flashy lights up, put some more appropriate music on, not swear, and guess what? Targeting children. I could get more views. I can make more money. I could never lower my dignity down. I couldn't remove that for myself. No, I've got integrity. I got integrity. Integrity. Advice to minors, right? They should not be able, and there's why I like them, and that's why I also do not like Minecraft on Bedrock for a huge reason is that marketplace button has got a little fucking shiny light going around it, and it's huge, and it's just like, guys, you're disgusting. Getting parents to age verify so they can play Minecraft, right? All that, it's disgusting. The all ages tags when the horror aspects in it. I'm cool with aiming at a game at kids, but Minecraft just shouldn't be. No, it shouldn't be. It's a integrity. It's a sandbox. It's like, oh, there's violence, and I'm just going, what? There's what fucking helicopter parents are out there calling Minecraft a horror game? Okay, it's got some scary aspects. There's zombies and skeletons. Ooh. What helicopter parent is out there calling this a horror game? Genuinely. Like, you keep hiding stuff from kids and go, no, you can't see cartoon violence when there's literally no resemblance to real life whatsoever. There's no. Anyway, I'm no. Minecraft is not a children's game. It was, and no, I can't do that because that's just because calling Minecraft a children's game, then it makes it like, well, so I can't play Minecraft now because I'm not a child, or I have to. No. And it's disgusting. Now I gotta figure out where I'm at again. I've started rambling for too long. Yeah, it's Java should just be a game that people can play. It doesn't make it easy for us as well when it's just like, you know, just wanted to play some block game, but then all the boys at the pub are laughing at you because you play Minecraft, and it's just like, I'm sorry, what are you laughing at? Oh, you play a kid's game. I'm sorry. Did you what, not play Hill Climb today? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one and that one. I'm gonna have to get back to the counting. Yep, back to the counting things. Clearly isn't hard, right? That's what I'm saying. The terror my actual child felt when he encountered the creaking or the warden. Okay, that was rough. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, it shouldn't, but calling it saying has horror aspects. Because it's like... Yeah, no, I can understand that. No, I get that. It is, that would be, yeah, that would be pretty terrifying for a child. True. No, okay, that's a fair point there, Kyle. That's a fair point. It's like, yeah, I mean, like a zombie and a skeleton aren't scary and stuff, but you find yourself caving and suddenly everything goes pitch black and you hear this creaky noise. I mean, as an 8-year-old, I could understand being, you know, I can get that. I apologize. I get that one. Online IRL for advertisers only now. It's all... Yeah. Yeah. I gotta figure... Okay, I'm gonna get back to counting before I end up on another fucking ramble of some crazy shit. And I hope you're doing well, Kyle. Hope you're doing fantastic, mate. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get these thingies figured out, because, I mean, it's not... Yeah. Lots to count. Lots to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one has a friend. And then it goes... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's a friend. And then it goes out by 2. And then we go 9, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we go 1, and then we go that one. 1, 2, and there's 2 of them, and then it's 1. 1, 2, and then we got 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got it. Not something I'm playing. Yeah, that's it. You can clearly grow up a little bit, but I was just making a small point. No, you are correct. No, and I do concede with that. I do apologize with that one, because it's a very valid point, and it's something I didn't really consider at first, and it's also somebody who doesn't have children either, you know. But somebody who's an uncle also, I'm the type of fuck around and find out parent. So when my nephew was like, hey, I really want to play Resident Evil. Mate, you don't want to play Resident Evil. It's a bit scary. Mate, I really want to play it. You look like you're playing, having fun. Like, look, you really don't want to play it. But let's whip it up. Let's have a go. And 5 seconds in, this game's this game's too scary. I'm like, look, there you go. So we're not going to be doing any more Resident Evil anymore. No more Resident Evil. Can I play and then you go like, can I play South Park? I'm like, yeah, it's going to play South Park. So we chuck on South Park and play the Stick of Truth. Because that was fun. You know, it's just fart jokes. And I'm like, I don't care. It's fart jokes and swearing. Like, don't know about me. But, you know, like, give them the opportunity to go, yeah, you know what? I see why, yeah. No, that was not, I didn't like that. And I'm like, yeah, it's a bit rough, isn't it? I get it. I'm definitely a fuck around to find out type of parent with a, you know, like, I'm the type of parent who sits there and goes, mate, you really probably shouldn't be jamming that fork into the toaster and watching the child just sit there and go to poke. And I'm just like, look, okay, fine. Put the fork in the toaster. I've told you don't. Now you can go, show me. I'll go. And then they start hesitating. And I'm like, no, look, I'm serious. You want to fuck around, you will find out. I'm not going to jump in the way. If you start getting electrocuted, I'm not jumping in. I've told you. I've warned you. And now you're starting to poke the bear. Go learn the hard way. Guess what they don't do? They don't fuck around. Because they know they don't want to find out. And then when it's other things, it's just like, I want to go out and play in the mud. I'm like, it is a bit wet out there and it's a bit cold. And then they go out and play in it and they fuck around and they find out. At the end of the day, I'm always going to be there for them. If they need me. You know, like, if it was, 3 a.m. and they wake up screaming because they had a nightmare, I'll be there. If the child comes in shivering wet with a runny nose, crying because it's freezing cold and they're contracting pneumonia, I'll throw them a towel. I'm not an asshole. But I'm not going to remove the lesson. Kids are, like, you got to learn the hard way or you're not going to learn. Or maybe you will learn the easier way. But, like, you just got to... I don't want to coddle a child into being like, oh, yeah, I was always told it was this. And it's like, no, let them find out their own selves. But I guess that's also kind of the way I was, brought up. I was brought up with in an environment of just, this is the way it is and don't question it. It was very horrible in a lot of sense. It's just like, I'm sorry, but I've got a few questions. And they're like, yeah, no, this is the way it is. That's just the way it is, mate. And it's like, never question. What the teachers told you was gospel truth. And that's what it was horrible. I grew up and went, wait a second. That ain't right. How did you come to this? But by then it was a bit too late. 9. So I like to go, let them figure it out. I'm not going to tell them what is right, what's wrong, and everything. I'm just going to be there when they need me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Hey, Rellin. Welcome in. Hi. Take that, bullies. 9. And then it was 1, 2. Wait, I lost it. Yeah, we go 1 of these. And then 2 of these. And then... that one doesn't go there. Oh, okay, I fucked this up somewhere. Oh, we got another one. Oh, where's the Wimblewomble? Here it is. There's the Wimblewomble. And then we got that one. 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 And then it's here. Is it there? One, two, three, including. 1, 2, 3, including. I think it's right. Starting to get an attraction. Okay, let me see if I can remember this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has a friend, and then we go out by 2, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 2, because it goes that one, 2, 2, 1, and then it's 3s. That was wrong. I think. Okay, let's just go over here and try and figure it out from over here. Because I don't know what I've done. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one's got a friend. Put it out by 2. And then we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. So it's that one. 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. I think 3, 3, 3, 3. Like a boss. Hey, Prev, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How goes the boat? How goes your boat building? Hope it's going well. Hope it's going well. I see that's on, you're on Linksy's on that one, eh? I'm pretty sure you're putting one on Linksy's, eh? I saw it the other day. I was watching. I was watching. We're trying to build this thingy here. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a friend. Add 2, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we add a single one of those, followed by, is it 2? It is 2. and then a 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, something like that. Painful, painful. Beside it, making the map look sus. Is this one of those things that looks a bit phallic in the map? Oh my god, the amount of times somebody's built something and then you look on the map and you go, that is not, no, it's not, no, not the amount of times. As every picture or photo is slightly different. Dude. Like, okay, look at what we're building. Just below, right there, you can see the picture I'm building. That's what I'm building, right? And that's one image. That's one image that I looked at and went, that's a good reference picture. There's so many more different pictures and they all look different. Like, here's a actually what I can do is, what I'll do, if I bring up that one, and then I bring up, oh, I got a few more pictures actually. Oh, that's that one. And then you got this one. Okay, here you go, look. Here's two images. Like, look how different they look. I mean, they look roughly the same, but then at the same time, you're like, that's not, they're different. Only slightly. But, yeah, this playlist is hitting tonight, isn't it? But yeah, this is roughly what we're building. And, like, it looks cool. Looks really cool. But they're not, you know, they've got their own interpretations. Give or take. Trying to, but it's good. It gives me a lot of room to play with as well. So hard lately. I love it when you get back into that band and you're just like, no, this is it. It's like when I had that Iron Maiden run a while ago. When was that? I can't. Oh no, that was a few years ago. But I remember I listened to nothing but Iron Maiden, and then I had a trend for a while. It was nothing but Trivium, nothing but In Flames. Oh, that's a good one. There's some pretty good ones. There's some pretty good ones out there. Were there ads coming up, or we just missed them? Ads in 2 minutes. Phantasmic. Okay. Phantasmic. I need a pee. And we're making some sort of progress. We are making some sort of progress. Actually, now I'm looking around at it. We've actually done a lot more than I thought. Oh, sick. Are we on the last one? Guys, we're on the last one. Check that out. Okay. Sick. But yeah, so, I mean, but, hey, as long as when people come in and they go, I can see what you're building, you're clearly building Saturn. You know, people come in and they go, that's clearly Saturn. And all day he dreams about sex? Savage? All day... I'm assuming that H is for a he or a... Yes, it's not Saturn, but it does look very much like Saturn. Hope you're doing well there, mate. Welcome in. Okay, I'm going to try and get this before suddenly we got to finish our ads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that one. There's got that. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. And then it's 2. And then 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it goes like that. There we go. And there's the outer, there's that layer done. Okay, sick. I need to go pee, guys, and then we'll start the next layer. Sound good? Sounds great. Hey, Deveria, welcome in. Were you not following Savage? Oh, welcome in. Imagine. Have you been on those streams where you go to follow somebody and you're like, nah, there's too many people here. I'm going to follow after stream so nobody sees me follow. Anyone else? Just me? Just me. All right, guys, this is awesome. We've actually done the bottom 2 layers. Clearly an eyeball slashing through the frame of glasses. Right? See, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, what? I'm going to go pee. You can't stop me. If anybody needs to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're going to do. We're going to be right back, and I'll see you soon. Him back. Where are we up to? Do we get to start the next level? Actually, I think I'm fairly out of... Guys, we're out of concrete again. Oh, here's actually a question. What color is Unicron? Is that like a cyan? Is that like a light blue? Is that like a... Oh, God. We have no light blue. Oh, golly gosh. I'm 100% going to have to build a, rebuild my, concrete converter down there. Which also needs to go inside of... Oh, that worked. Actually, this is opposite of what I want. to originally. It's the opposite of what I wanted originally, but I think this will actually fucking work really, really well. I think this will actually work. I think this will work. Hey, Alex. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, Stitch. Hello, Kooks. Welcome in. Eve. Hi. Welcome back, Kriana. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. What was on the agenda for the day? I didn't see you streaming. I didn't even see you streaming. Oh, damn it. What were you doing today? Were you singing? Were you singing? I hope you're singing. I enjoy your singings. It's good. I can't wait till the album comes out. I'm like so pumped for it. Which reminds me also, I gotta harass Stitch. But I can't harass him yet because I haven't finished writing my stuff. Music and Minecraft. Oh my god. That's like me in stream. I do like just chatting, except I play Minecraft in the background. Hey Chai, welcome in. Chyla. Hi. Hello Chyla. Music and Minecraft. Are we playing on the Realm? Doing some originals, doing some covers. Hope it went well, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed Alex's stream. And everybody on my side, if you're not following Alex, you need to change that. Alex is a lovely person. You go down and you listen to some original songs. And they have an album coming out soon this year. Dude, it's fucking exciting. I just burped a little bit and it tasted like brisket. Not upset with that. Not upset with that at all. That brisket tasted amazing. For those who've come in, we're building this thing below me. That guy there. It's really hard to see my finger with my shirt. Like, it disappears. It disappears. But that's what we're building below us. And so we just did everything. Bit of everything, eh? Bit of everything. Any highlights? Any cool highlights? Tell me. If not, if you're going to raid and run, being that it's like almost midnight for you, if you're going to grab yourself something to drink, eat, sleep, stretch your legs, go to bed. No, it is midnight. No, almost midnight. No, is midnight. It's either 10 past. Is it 10 past 12? Dude, go get yourself some food in you and go to bed. Yeah, raid and run. For sure. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're just complaining. I'm just complaining. Now, okay guys, I've just had a vision. So originally, right, in order to build this, I've had to incorporate a lot. Like, I have to incorporate the end gates. So the ring had to go on the outside. And originally, I was thinking of having the teeth facing upwards. You know, so that way you'd see it from like up here. But there's another problem. I can't get rid of this. This cannot be rid of. It will always return. Can't be gotten rid of. Painful. So I need to keep that there. Plus my concrete dupe is on the other side. So if I do a planet under here and have the teeth facing down, it will look like he's coming over the top of it to dum 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 dum. You know what I mean? Can you hear that? Nom 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 nom. That's what it's going to do. So we'll do a planet here. We'll do a planet here, and that planet can keep in all of the stuff. So yeah. Okay, I need to 46 to zeros 23 0 hunch 23 0 hunch. Alex raided in. Yes, we have an Alex raid. A sphere. We're gonna add it, and we're gonna make this one. We'll make it this color. Beth. I think Beth. Thank you so much for the raid, Alex. Really, really appreciate that. You are awesome. We'll go 23 at first, and we're going to lower it down to 23. We'll go with a full block. You will be fine, you fucking asshole. Okay, so that's wrong immediately. Where's the... Oh, okay, the glass is on that bottom layer. I don't think that glass can go any lower. That's as low as it can go. So, I need to... there. And that will completely encapsulate... There, look. So if I just build a planet here... Oh, Savage, just throw one at me. It's broken, and I just haven't got around to fixing it. It's broken. But you throw one at me, I'll make it happen. That's currently how they're working. They're just very much just like a... Just let me know. It's just broken. It's broken. So I reckon that, right? I reckon that looks sick. Nah. Because I'm hearing you, Beth. I'm hearing you. But you see, I have to make things for the glass. Because the concrete's got to fly out and go down. And if this is above it, I'd have to have stuff sticking out above it. Which I could do... Standing on... I'm hearing you, yeah, standing on the planet. But I also... It's just because there has to be things... Nah, I'm hearing you. We could have the stuff flying out. No, Beth, I think you got it. I think we can add invisible blocks for it to hit and go down. By invisible blocks, I mean, like, panes of glass. Because it'll hit it, and it's really hard to see a pane of glass, you know? Or... I'm picking it up. Yeah. So... It could be trees. Yeah. I'm thinking similar. I'm not thinking trees. I was thinking more buildings. Infrastructure. But yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, like at the end of the day, the planet is not contained within the sphere. There is lumps and bumps and things like that. Yeah, and glass panes, because they're invisible. You know, they're really hard to see. So I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm thinking actually you might be on the... Because that'd be good. Yeah, you land on the planet... What is this planet? And then you like go into the planet to... Yeah, no, I'm picking... Yeah. I think you're onto something here. So what we're going to have to do is go back down to 24 and that one. Yeah. Until you walk away. Okay, we'll go one up again. So we want radius up one, height up one, and that will just slightly, and that will destroy the top of this every single time. Well, here's slightly larger. Right, check what if, right? They make life so much easier, don't they? Like, I'm never for like, hey, do the entire thing freehand. There's certain things which become, dude, use a guide, use a reference, use plots, use mini HUD. Yeah, this is survival. I'm just currently using a free cam mod to look around on a render, which is another mod, to try and build circles. Because if you've ever tried building a circle in Minecraft, it ain't easy. But it is all done in survival. Everything's done in survival. It used to be hardcore, but then I died at like 900 days, and I went, you know what, fuck it. Let's just play. Like, I love hardcore, but I'll leave hardcore to my challenges. Like when I do a month of hardcore on YOLO, or maybe when I go and try to beat half-heart hardcore, things like that. I'll leave my hardcore to those. I want to build. And in order to build... Yeah. If I go one more. Radius up by 1. Bring it up by 1. And then... Yeah, so now... When you land inside... These blocks can fly out, hit something, and they'll fall straight down. And this will be exposed up the top. I reckon this is it. Losing all you built? Oh, bro. I watched Linksy. and a few others. I also watched Railed. Who else has got a really long hardcore world? Jamal. There's some pretty long hardcore worlds out that I've watched, and it's like, bro, losing all that stuff, and it does suck. Like, my longest hardcore world, I lost one of my best builds ever, which $10 says it won't show it. There it is right there. I built that in hardcore, and I lost it. So it was, when you lose things like that, you're like, bro, it's fun, and it's cool, and everything's great, and the anticipation, everything is so much. But, yeah, I hate losing it. I'm not a fan of losing it. So, some of these are hardcore. That's all hardcore. All that's built in hardcore. That was built with friends on YOLOcraft. That was with Jack and Crystal and Buddha and Tomas, and it was a lot of fun, that one was. That was built in hardcore with Moon and a few others. That monument there was built in survival. This was built in survival. But this is it. Like, the way I've seen a lot of it, like, I can't build a lot of these buildings I could build in hardcore, but you look at Gym Leader Takeshi's world. Holy jeez, you want to see some crazy stuff. You want to go check out that guy. And I couldn't imagine if they lose it. But here's a good way to look at it, right? Here's a really good way to look at hardcore. Linksy said this a few streams ago, probably a couple of weeks ago now, and it was fantastic because somebody asked him, would you cry if you lost your world? And it's kind of like, he said, yeah, a lot of people would cry. I guarantee it. But I haven't lost it. I've moved on. It's like finishing high school. When you leave high school, you cry. You're leaving behind all of your friends. You're leaving behind everything you know. You're leaving behind routine, structure, familiarities. It's all gone. But it's never actually gone until you forget about it. All those lessons you've learnt, they stay with you. All those achievements you made, they live in memories. All of those friends you made, they're still there. They haven't left. Something I learned when I lost my hardcore world is, holy shit, so many people stayed. And it was like, wow, so many people are still here. And it was really when I realized people don't come here to see me play hardcore. If you want to watch people play hardcore, there's many other people out there who are way better at it. They come here for something else. They come here for the vibes, for the inspiration, for the hardcore is fun. And that's what you really got to look at it. You don't look at it like, oh man, I could never do hardcore because I don't want to lose it. And it's like, don't look at it like you're losing stuff. Look at it that every day you're trying something new that you haven't before. Every day you're developing. Every day you're progressing. Every day you're doing better. Every day you're improving. And then when you die, you look at it and you just go, holy shit, I'm going to do this better next time. Some people come for the beard. Some people come for the beard. Linksy said that, and it was like, mind blown. That's perfect. That is exactly correct. Like, when I lose when I lose my world, I still have pictures of it, and I still have people talk about it. It's great. Things don't die until it stops being spoken about. And even my ex-hardcore worlds, people look at them and they go, holy shit. And I'm like, it's not dead yet, because people still are inspired by things I built 3 years ago. Like, that's incredible. I didn't lose my world. I did, but I didn't lose anything. I gained a better appreciation. I gained so many friends. It started my Twitch journey, led me to where I am now. I'm on a 12-mile run on my last day of school. I actually went past the gates at lunchtime to say bye to my former tutor. Really? That's cool. A 12-mile run. Dude, I don't think I've run 12 miles cumulative in my life. That's a lie. I've definitely done that. But still, like, that's a lot. Jeez. I don't do long runs. I can't do long runs. I get bored. I get bored when I go running. Like, you know what would be really cool, actually? Maybe I should, like, try audiobooks while I'm running to keep me entertained. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, and then, like, and the biggest thing I always try to teach people is don't give up. Because truly ever fail when you've given up. Like, I got told for almost a month straight, dude, don't you think, not from the same people, a lot of people had a lot of faith, a lot of people were very supportive, but there was a few people through my entire month of playing half-heart saying, dude, why don't you just go play hardcore? This is isn't it a bit hard? Aren't you sick of dying? And it was like, yeah, oh fuck, I'm sick of dying, but I'm going to do this. We will get this. And we did it. And the only people who failed were those who quit. I didn't quit. So I got there and we did it. And it's the same as many things. Just, if you say you could never do hardcore, you're right. But if you say to yourself, I reckon I could do hardcore. What is it? Just don't die? Okay, so another thing Linksy said, people asked him, how do you have such a long world? And he literally said to them, he goes, well, it's very simple. Every time I catch myself doing something dumb, I hold up and I go, wait a second, probably shouldn't be doing this. And I rethink and that's what Linksy does. He's said it before in streams. When he comes to a point where he goes, ooh, I could pop a totem. He doesn't do it because it could end the world. And that's 55,000 days. It's a world record. It's something that is going to be very heavy when it goes. So how do we avoid that? Don't put yourself in a situation where you can die. But if you say to yourself, yeah, I reckon I could do that. It's not going to be easy. And I'm probably going to fuck up a lot. You got a good chance of fucking doing it. So send it, yeah. For the army entrance and had to get my miles. Oh, true. I had a leg up with my stepdad training for marathon. Oh, that helps. Being boring as fuck. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I'm just... if I'm running, my head takes over. And I'm like, thinking and thoughts. Who doesn't love thinking and thoughts? Horrible things, aren't they? Oh, God. This one looks like it's going to get easier. And also harder at the same time. Oh, poopy car. Because it gets to... Actually, this shouldn't actually be too hard, but we're going to need a lot more things and stuff. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we need to go down 9. Dude. Hey, grab these ones. Like, yeah, I mean, I've never done an end build. Ever. And I kept putting it off because, dude, that's so much work. I could never do that. And you know what? I wouldn't have. Until I did it. I never would have finished my Hall of Fame until I did. And my Hall of Fame is definitely worth mentioning, as it did take me 9 months to build. In total, it actually took me about a year to build with a few breaks in the middle. The 9 months was not work. Yeah, it was just that. That's insane. That's fucking cooked how much time I spent on one building. And it's also a testament to you'll never achieve that in which you do not attempt. Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Turn around. Yeah, what you done? Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, that's it. Like, I mean, and it's not easy. A lot of the things are not. Oh, hello, you don't go out there. They're not easy. A lot of us make them look really easy because, well, we've been doing this stuff a little bit longer. It's kind of... Point is, give it a crack. Like, and for anybody who ever does say, I could never play hardcore because I'd die too soon or it's too hard, I would like to introduce you to most of my friends. Maybe not most, but a fucking big handful of my friends. When I say friends, I mean like really close acquaintances, people I really enjoy hanging out with, not just people who've come in and popped into the stream once or twice. Like, I've got really good friends who have aspired to be way greater than they've ever thought they could be. Hey Celeste, welcome in. Like, I've got so many people out there who've just gone, I can't do that. And then I've invited them to YOLOcraft, and guess what they did? They fucking sent it. Did they die? Nope. Did they get close to dying? Regularly. But they survived. And then we've had people push themselves even further. Some people who've said hardcores, you know, who've got failed hardcore worlds, and they're trying half-heart. And it's like, well, this is crazy. And it also goes to show, you don't need to be the best of the best of the best in order to be the best of the best of the best. Or, sorry, you don't need to be the best of the best of the best to be your best. Sorry, that's a better way to put it. Because if you do your very best and you achieve what you set out to, doesn't matter how good anybody else is, because you did it. You've got, like, it's, anybody who's ever said, I can't play hardcore, I just, look mate, give it a go. And I've had so many people come in and just go, holy shit, I did it. I remember when I was there for Jack's very first dragon fight. I was streaming, and I pulled up stream, stopped just to watch Drac versus the Dragon for the very, very first time, because never thought they could. And one day went, I'm going to do this. And now now their hardcore world's longer than any attempt I've ever had. And has some incredible builds in there. And does it all out of this tiny little 7x7 house. Holy fuck, how do they fit it all in there? Don't know, but they do. It's incredible. Those who say they can't, won't. Those who give it a go, either do it, or get bloody well close. Some things are a bit out of the whack, you know, like trying to, like, if you ever say, I'm going to get the world record for speedrunning in 1.16 RSG. You're like, I'm sorry, but you're dreaming. You're dreaming. In saying that, well, I'm pretty sure there was one kid somewhere at one stage who said the same thing. And what is Kuraway doing now? Oh yeah, coaching thousands of people how to speedrun. Chase your dreams. Make them happen. Turn your dreams into a reality. Dream, believe, achieve. It all starts with a thought. I can do that. I can do this. Dot, 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 dot. No. Got him. And you thought you could. Feels so good. Right? It's like the first time I beat half-hard hardcore. I blew my mind. Into a fucking fortress? Winning. Dude, that's every speedrunner's fucking... Oh my god, the amount of times. Oh my god. That's the reference inspiration, yeah. That's definitely... It's definitely more... It's a reference picture that I'm being inspired by, but, yeah. I'm trying to... So it's called Unicron. Unicron is a transformer from the 1986 cartoon. And that is one of my favorite movies of all time. I grew up watching it. I always loved watching Hot Rod pick up Daniel and they'd go for a ride to Look Up Mountain. And it was... That movie has just resonated so hard with me for so long. And for many years, I wanted to build this and just never got around to it because it was always such a big undertaking. This isn't as simple as just build it. This is, I had to remove the... I didn't have to remove it all, but I did. So I've been putting this one off for years. But, yeah, Unicron has been a huge... Oh, so Transformers was a huge part of me growing up. And yeah, I'm finally bringing something into my world. Other things I've always wanted to build as growing up, like... There's so many things from Disney I've been wanting to do. And I was even talking to Swifty about some of them when she was here. And it's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing for some stuff. This one. Like, I'm finally gonna build this fucking thing I've been wanting to build. Blow yourself? Jobs you fuck off, blow. Walker. And I'll have you know, I am that flexible. Yep. There was this one time I was busy playing video games, and so I couldn't use my hands, and there was a Cheeto in my lap. So, oh man, there goes that. And yeah, I managed to get it without. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Don't repeat that. What? Okay, we are officially out of concrete. Although there's a bunch of concrete I need to retrieve because it's all in the wrong spot. Because I kind of prematurely built thinking I was going to do it one way and then realized later on this will not be a smart idea. This won't work out the way I wanted it to. So I put all these here. Originally I was going to try and freehand the donut. Bro, don't ever do that. That was dumb. I probably could have. But also flying up, like this is a void build. It just had so many more obstacles and I'm like, nah, there's just too many obstacles. I'm not gonna. Nope. Trying to get it right would have been painful. And yeah, stumbled across and went, you know what, fuck it. I know how I can do it with plots. The problem with plots is getting it in the right location, which I think I did, considering it all lined up. I can't believe I got it right in the first shot. That's not normally a thing. But yeah, so we can get rid of all of this, because these don't need to be here. They might need to be. I might have to replace some of these, but I guarantee you most of this isn't going to be where it is. So we'll get rid of... Yeah. Big thing with my builds is they do tend to take a long time. Also to a point where I will take on multiple projects at a time in order to try and alleviate the grind. Which reminds me, I've got to... Oh, fuck. I've really got to get into a meeting with Novato and everybody. We got a lot of things I've been putting off. Like updating Respawn to 21.10. Because of the new fucking drop things that came in, it kind of threw everything off and it was like... Yeah, it threw it all off and it was like, well, we're going to wait until the 21.11 and then it was, let's wait until they stabilize. And it's like, they're not gonna. Then they're not gonna stabilize. So kind of like, you know what? Let's just get it. Yeah, I need to get that up edge because right now it's on 21.8, I think. And I've got the Wither Skeleton farm I was going to build over there. Another fully custom design. Have we got... We do... Okay, I need to go around and get rid of some of these again. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think actually any of these are... I'm just like looking for ones, and when I see a one, I'm like, yeah, fuck it. That'll do. It's, yep. Burning. Bum 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 banana button 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 banana dun 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 dun. Alright, cool. I should have gotten most of it. Yeah, mini HUD is so useful. That's where I get these from. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's where I get those from. These planet renders that I'm bringing up. There they are. These are done with mini HUD. Please update Cicada. Oh, come on, it looks fine. I know I need to update Cicada. It works on my other ones. It's just that this instance is 21.4. This is an old instance. Yeah. Burp. This is not a new instance. So unfortunately there's some stuff that's outdated. My 21.8 works and 21.10 and whatever else, but yeah, when we had Respawn was 21.8 and YOLO was 21.10, and I've got instances set up for both of them. But yeah, I'm comfortable using the vanilla launcher. And with that, it does make some of these things a little bit more difficult. I've tried consolidating everything over to Prism with a standard instance that I could just replicate, so that way all the things wouldn't change. And I could just use this one as like a base. Could never seem to get it to work. It was painful and annoying. It's like, no, I because I want everything that's on this one to be the base one, and then if I want it to be different, well, then I'll change it. I'll update it or whatever. But yeah, I think it's because my file size is way too large. Maybe I've got to like remove the world save files first. I don't know. But either way, because I use my vanilla launcher, don't fall off the edge. That would be painful. Not really, but because I use my vanilla launcher, I do find it difficult changing between instances. It fucks with my settings. I don't like it. I don't like it. Some of these do have some extras I need to add, as it were. But for now, what I did notice is that it goes all the way around as singles for pretty much most of it. For pretty much most of it. Nyong. I've also had this really cool thought, which I need to do. Actually, Onion gave me the idea. I've just got to find the right sound clip. I've got to find a sound bite. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't figured it out. But I want to find a sound bite for The Parents Are Home, or Everybody Behave, Mum and Dad's Here, or something that announces parents. You know what I mean? So I just don't know whether it's going to be like an extract from like a American Pie movie or don't make me turn this car around. You definitely know the parents are here for that. I just want something, something. Uh-oh, Mom's home. Yeah. Something like that, right? And because what I want to do is I want to put a walk on for my parents' accounts. I'm not going to tell them. Guys, shh, don't tell Mum and Dad. but if I want to put like a walk on so that when they come into stream, as soon as they say something, it's like, you know, it announces. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? How perfect would that be, Lizzie? See? It's just kind of just like, hey, who's this person? It's like, well, clearly that's his mum. That's why this, you know. And Meet the Parents quote, I was thinking something like that. Yeah, I was thinking something of Meet the Parents. Everybody chill, mum's home. You know, like, I was thinking, because I think that'd be just fucking hilarious. You know, and then like, so, you know, they come in, like they did today, you know, all casual, and they're like, oh, what are you building? And then eventually, and it's just like, oh, kind of almost like Zoo's raid message with Steve Carell. Something like that, but based on parents being home and not on a fucking duress alarm or something. You know, like, yeah. A Eugene oh, now, wait, now, mate, if it's Eugene Levy, he could say just about anything. I'm happy with it. It's Eugene Levy. I've recently gained a new appreciation for Eugene because I may have just binged watched the entire of Schitt's Creek and feeling pretty it's probably, I'm like, oh shit, oops. But yeah, I mean, I've always loved Eugene Levy, but I've never known him outside of Mr. Livingston. He's always been Mr. Livingston. And that's literally what I called him for so long. I'm like, oh, it's Mr. Livingston. And they go, oh, you mean Eugene Levy? And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Mr. Livingston. That's his name. That's who he was. Everybody knew him as Mr. Livingston. Like, everybody did. It was only those who, you know, had a bit more culture actually knew what his fucking name was. But, yeah, well, I mean, yeah. He was the embarrassing dad. Fuck, he was good, though. Fuck, he was good. But yeah, I've just finished binge watching like all of Schitt's Creek. Feel pretty pretty shamed about it because this is like, holy shit, I did not just, yes I did. Okay, my bad. My bad. But it's a good show. And yeah. I'm just wondering what quote we could use from Schitt's Creek. But yeah, I reckon, yeah, if I just need to find a soundbite of something to do with parents being home or whatever. Because that'd be good. Okay. Now I've just got to fiddle in the bits. Now I got to fiddle in the bits. Which... There's a few bits. Shit. Okay, it's the first after the two. So, we go, here's the first two here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1 and add 1. Skip 1. And another. That one. And then it goes... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Got him. Oh, bro, I love Parkway. I actually saw Parkway Drive before they got big. They were reasonable big. They'd released Smoke Me If You Got 'Em and shit, but weren't big. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then break, and then that one. Then break and fall, and that one. And then a break, and then another one. And we're good. Crushed by the fists of God. Crushed by the fists of God. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we fall down by 1, put that one, fall down by 1, and put that one. And then, after that, that one. That one. Oh, Viva la Viva la, oh, was it Viva la Dogs? No. Fuck, what's it called? I haven't seen it. Have not seen it, eh? Not yet. My ex-girlfriend, well, this girl I've seen years ago, used to really like him. I think it's the first time I've ever actually called him my ex. Weird. 1, 2, 3. And then we go this one. And then we go this one. And then... Is it fall 2? Dun. Like that. Yep, we're good. Crushed by the fists of God. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dirt. Those two. That one. That one. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. This one here. That there. Hey, you don't go there, you dickhead. And then I think it was this one. Yeah, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weening. And then 1, 2, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-bum, papa-dum. Papa-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-bum, papa-dum. Hey, Rex, welcome in. Hi. Bum-bum, bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-bum, bum-ba-dum. Oh, guys, we gotta go do more concrete converting. We don't have enough. I'm gonna try and salvage some from here. Okay, we'll try and salvage like some of this and use some of this stuff. We vibe and making good progress. Look at my eyes tested. I swear I read the title as Unicorn End Build. Honestly, it's currently the joke. I'm starting to think I need to incorporate a unicorn in here somehow, just for that reason. Literally, it's just like because the amount of people who've accidentally thought I'm building unicorn, and it's like, yeah, but this is funny. Like, I can get on board with, you know, having a good laugh at, you know, like, what's Nips building? Hey, he's building a unicorn. And then, like, actually, like, building, like, a mini unicorn or something. You know, something a bit of fun. Hey, Kaz, welcome in. You know, I reckon that'd be a bit of fun. Have we done all of them? Holy jeez, did I actually... I think I've actually done them all. The outside, anyway. Still gotta do the inside. It'll be great, yeah, you know, like a little bit of just like a funny Easter egg. Kind of a you were here type moment. And anybody's going to be like, dude, what's with a unicorn? And it's just like, well, because, you know, people who come in are not going to understand what the unicorn's for. But we're going to know. We'll know. Oh, watch out, don't want to hit your face. Burp. I'm very happy with the slow progress. We did 1 layer yesterday, and we've done like 1.5 layers today, and it's getting thicker and stuff. Don't worry about these top rings up here; they don't exist. They're not meant to be there. I just don't want to pull them down yet because I'm just going to lose it. Because it's just going to fall into the void. I mean, not all of it, but... So we've also got the idea, right? We figured out what we're going to do is this giant donut-looking thing's going to be down here. And the build's going to have to be looked at from, like, down here. I might have to make, like, a viewing platform, like, out here to look at it. Because the teeth of the build are going to be underneath, facing down. And we're going to build a planet over here, and I don't know what we're going to build it out of. I don't know. Maybe we should just, like... I don't know. Like, how hard is it to build a planet? I mean... Just trying to think of how we could, you know, make it look... I might have to go and look at, because I might try and see if we can replicate Moonbase 1. Because if we can replicate Moonbase 1 here, that'd be the best thing. That'd be the best thing. And I reckon this would be a good height for it too, yeah, so... I reckon this would be a good height for it. Plus Plus it will cut out this bit. But that's fine. And when the shit comes out, it'll fling out here, hit this, and fall straight down into... We can figure it all out down there. We do need a lot more concrete. Kind of want to start building this, eh? But I'm also like, what do we build it out of? Do we use end stone? Maybe I could build it out of end stone. Or do I build it out of... We could build it out of regular stone, put some like textures and stuff through it using, you know, there's plenty of stone type color textures we can use and shit. Make it a bit darker in spots, or we could try gradient so the light looks like it's all the light's coming from that side and you like the dark side over there. That'd be pretty cool. Could build it all out of resin. Although that'll be really bright. Like... What does resin go good with? I guess we could use like resin for like lava pools. You know? Build the rest of it out of... You're so stone cold and your heart is burned dry, dead inside. Like, what do we got here? Like the orange. We could always build it out of moss and dirt, or... Yeah, I'm just not sure how I'm going to do this. And I'm kind of like, do I just... I'm only considering ending because of the time, but at the same time, I'm like not ready to finish. Now, if we were going to build it... Oh, we could build it out of like tough. You look at heaps of like tough bricks would look good. Well, not tough bricks, but the tough. Even some polished tough would look good in it. We could use... I'm thinking like a grayscale. You know, we got stone. We got like, I think a grayscale planet might be the way to go. It's either that, or like dark, or green. Like, we could use moss. Where's my moss? Hello? Shouldn't... Is that it? Moss shouldn't be over there. That's a silly place to put the moss. I mean, other ones we could go with, like, we could go with like a terracotta, bricks, mud bricks. That would work. We got granite. Like, granite and mud, or packed mud, work really well together. Granite, packed mud. Like, there's the brownish. I could always... We could do a planet Earth. Yeah, it's all auto-sorted. Yep. I'll show ya. Dun, 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 dun. There's, Frunk. It's all sorted out here. Go well with planked mud. Okay, yeah, jungle planks as well. I'm just trying to think, like, you know, what type of a planet we're going to do. You know, when I say I'm going to build a planet... Yeah, so this is all the redstone stuff that goes behind the scenes that people don't see much of. I can always reorganize it. It's not really hard. I just have to go back there and change it. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Euro. €4 for. Dude. Thank you so much for a gifted sub. Holy, thanking you. You see, Rex, the other thing I was thinking of was just trying to replicate Earth. You know, like... I could just use a bunch of green and shit. Do some water using ice. Ice, maybe. No worries. It's, what I've done is I've just got an Impulse SV, Stage 3 automatic item sorter. Which is what that is there. That there is, this bit here is just a Stage 3, 1, 2, 3. That's why it's called Stage 3. When the redstone gets to the third stage, it activates, opening, which unlocks this, which unlocks the hoppers, and lets it all go through. So I've just got them back to back. And then I've got them staggered to a point where, as you can see, this one here gets fed from there, that one gets fed from the back, and I've got all my chests at the front like this. Yeah, I was thinking that could be cool, but because I'm actually trying to think of a planet, you know, it's just like, what planet do we do? Do we do a grey planet, a dark planet? Do we do a water planet, a green planet? Maybe it's just grey, you know, because it's like industrial. What, you know what I mean? It's like, And oh yeah, this is how I get the items in. So behind here is the little, that's where I put my stuff. I either put it into here, or I just drop full shulkers onto this. So this is what happens when I finish, you know, doing a big project or something. Close. I will come into here with a shulker box, and I'll put it up here, and then I let it all drain out. Once it's empty, I can break the shulker boxes, and there they are. Boom. Easy as. Flick that off and it all turns back in. And then I just kind of leave these here so I've got places to put stuff. And then if I want it to ever stop, there's just to flick that switch. Stops everything in that hopper. Easy. Easy. All files. And then it all goes in here. Goes around the back. Goes into this drop evader. Which then goes up to the top. Yeah, boy. You know, I've got a... Yeah, that's how I've got that running. Yeah, so I've got a failsafe on it. Yep. If you do want to learn a bit more redstone, I've also got YouTube videos out there. I don't know where they are. Is it on that channel? Nope, it's on the other channel. It's on that channel. It's on my Sir Nipplington channel. If you ever are looking for redstone, I do have much of it. What's this doing? Oh, look, we're getting pale moss. It works still. Don't you love it when you update something and it continues to work? Except for the fact that everything kind of bounces up. I don't like that. I wish it didn't all... Oh, not all of it does that. Some of it does. Does it all go in here? Yes. Yeah, it's all going in, so it must be working. There you go. I like helping people with their redstones, because I like fucking around with it. Like, I spent a month designing a farm for no fucking reason. Shadow!
Bankruptcy!
Dude, how goes the totem list?
I declare
All the points.
bankruptcy!
One day, I'm going to have something for those points. I don't know what it is just yet. I haven't figured it out yet. But we'll get something one day. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in. Like, I'm trying to... Well, honestly, when it comes to points, I've seen what it's done to some people's channels, and I have resonated with that pretty hard as well. Like, I've seen people do things just for Twitch where they build a whole bunch of stuff, you know, like they just do mega builds for people, and they just do Hall of Fames, or they... And I don't enjoy that personally, and I've seen the burnout it gives people, because too many times people go, well, now this is a job, because I'm not coming here to play for myself. I now have to do it for everybody else, and that's what I try to avoid. That's kind of my big thing. Like, I want to do so much more with the channel points. I want to have big redemptions, kind of like Linksy, but at the same time, I don't want to overwhelm myself to a point where I don't enjoy playing, because all I'm doing is stuff for other people. Which kind of sucks, because it's like, I do want to do stuff, and people have so many fucking channel points. I think Rad's got almost 1 million. Creeper farm, let's go. Dig out the rest of the perimeter. Oh, are you hand digging that? Bro, are you hand digging a perimeter? Nah, say it ain't so. Bro, fuck that. Fuck that. We're making good progress on this, as much as it kind of feels like it, but it doesn't. But it also doesn't, but it does. You got 693,000? Holy. Holy. Some people have got some crazy amount of points, and I'm like... You wait. One day... What type of creeper farm did you do? Did you do the snow one, or did you do the cat one? I know that... Cats, snowballs... There are other ways. It wasn't a general mob farm. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've actually seen it. I don't think I've actually seen it. Holy shit. 136 cat. Now that's a real... Yep, there you go. 136. Let's go. I do love it when people just go way too far. It's just like, did I need that? No. No, but I can. That's like all of my farms. They are not efficient, but they use a lot of resources to build them. Vanilla, so no Instamine Deep Slate and no Vein Miner. Yeah, but what about a World Eater? That's still vanilla. You can always build a World Eater. I mean, yes. Honestly though, at the same time, building a perimeter by hand hits so much different. You finish building it and you're like, I did it. Yep. Whole thing by hand. You found a few sound bites? Oh, you're finding ones from... That sounds... Oh, and you don't dupe. I know that Pyfro doesn't dupe, and what he did is he built a giant grid over the top of his perimeter, put redstone lines down it with dispensers and filled them all up with sand, gunpowder, and iron, and put an autocrafter station on each one. I think that's whatever. Point is, he would push a button and drop TNT minecarts and blow everything up. Go harvest all of the ores and then repeat and just keep doing that. That way he was never duping TNT, but he still got, you know, a lot done at once. And I'm just like, yeah, nah, fuck that. I could not do a whole thing by myself. Quad nether primitive emptied, finally? Well, you got it emptied, as in you finished eating it, as in it's all numbed up. What do you mean by what do you mean? Just be digging? I do enjoy just digging. Like, I was watching Trinity the other day, just digging, huge fuck off perimeter. I love watching Xantelius, huge fuck off perimeter. Just casually, just digging. I know a lot of people, you're gonna yeet your nether. Well, as in like just turn it into one giant perimeter? Fuck yes. I know a lot of people have always said, they've been like, oh, I hate doing just digging streams. They're boring. And it's just like, do you know how many times I've wanted to have something boring where I can just talk to chat? And then every time I have a boring stream where I just talk to chat, chat's busy. And it's, and the days that chat is all here talking is the days that I'm going 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. And that's when everyone wants to talk. But when I'm like, hey, you know what? We're not doing much today. We're just going to do a bit of casual mining. And then everyone rocks up and they're like, time to chat. Yep. Empty with some pathways and portals. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's sick. Hey, Punish, you're welcome in. I'm seeing a lot of people moving from the nether roof down underneath the nether. And I'm actually like, dude, I want to do that too. I love the nether roof for all it offers, but then really, I prefer my stuff being under, you know? Which does mean I have to redo, like, a bunch of stuff. In saying that, though, I never had a gold farm, like a really good gold one. Nothing on the nether roof. Actually forbidden, off limits. Nice. I haven't done one of those in a while. I do like the nether. You know, like, the nether's fun. I love building pathways in the nether. You know, like, you build a big tunnel and you decorate it. You know, like, this one's going to the Wither Skeleton farm, so you do it all in nether brick and stuff. And then this one's going to the Ocean Monument, so you built it with Prismarine. And this one's going across to my desert build, so you build it with desert, you know, like, I loved that stuff. I loved when you played on SMPs and everybody would decorate their own path. Like, you'd have, like, the main highway, which would all look the same. And it would look really cool. And then everybody had like their paths shooting off of the highway and they'd be in slightly different patterns and stuff. I love doing those things. Yeah. I like the nether roof for its convenience, but it kind of takes away from the game as well. It takes away a little bit because, well, yeah. Dude, one of these ones. This is my really shitty TNT duper for blower upper. It's slow and it does the job. This is where okay. I built this yesterday and oh wait, that was the wrong button. I built this yesterday and it works for now. A little way to get good supply of XP in the overworld? Yes, there is. Preferably near my base. Oh, mate, can I tell you what? Yes, exactly. An infested potion farm is your go-to. That's what you want. So, what you need to do is you get slimes and armadillos and infested potions, and yeah, you infested potion farm. That's the go-to, easy, quick, portable. You can put them anywhere. Yeah, that's so what you do is you put an armadillo down and then you use the infested potion, which turns them all into silverfish, and then you can turn them all into slime as well if you wanted to make it into a slime farm, XP farm. Very, very good. I don't use them personally, I never have, but when I joined on YOLO, Hero and Thritis had one and I borrowed that. It's amazing. I know Rad's spoken about them a few times. Many players will attest to them. They're really good. Personally, when I'm coming to I need XP, I use a Ocean Monument Guardian farm because Guardians are the most XP you can get. Well, there are other ones. I've got a God Portal, God Particle farm, but farm to use to make a Wither Rose farm too. There you go. You can use it for that. Yeah. So you can kill them all. That sounds like it. Yeah, there you go. There's ways to expand on that. But the easiest ways to get XP in the Nether is a gold farm. With the skeleton farms go right too, especially for the resources. Enderman farm, I was about to say, yep, in the end, Enderman farm. But Enderman farm in the overworld is not easy. You can understand why. A mob grinder in general would probably do all right as well. But yeah, if you're wanting for just in the overworld, trading with villagers is a really good one. Build a infested potion farm like a lot of other people do. Not myself, but I know a lot of people do that, and it does wonders. I'm still on 21.4. Leave me alone. I haven't even upgraded yet. Warped forest in the Nether. Yep, Nether's not. Yep, there you go. So Endermen are really good on their XP as well. But yeah, if you must stay in the overworld, and it's like overworld is a requirement, I'd go for a guardian farm. If it's overworld and close by something small and easy, I would go for a infested potion farm. If you want something that's mildly more or less passive, I'd go for your villager trading hall. Because every time you trade for... You can get a cleric and you can trade for potions of experience, XP potion bottles, right? You trade for those. You get XP by trading, and then you keep all the XP bottles in a shulker box in your end chest. Boom. Throw them down on the ground. I need to repair my wing. Dunk, 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 dunk. I'm done. Easy clap. Move along. So there's that. That's kind of the one I like to use my But yeah, if I ever need XP, I go to my guardian farm, because my guardian farm is O-fucking-P. My guardian farm pushes out way too much, way too fast. Actually, fuck it. Let's do that one. Shh, turn you off. Hopefully this doesn't blow up the whole thing. Cool. Didn't blow up everything. Love to see it. And if we go down here... And... Just turn the lights on. Yeah, okay, so it's working. We're getting some out, but... Yeah, like that. Put that one there, put that one there. But yeah, building a guardian farm is not an easy thing, though. They're big. They're big and painful. They can take up a lot of space. And the biggest problem with guardian farms, honestly, is building them. And where they're going to locate. If you're building a guardian farm, you gotta be near an ocean. Kinda. Like, you need to be next to an ocean. Unless you break the rules like I do. But just ignore what I do, because you're not me. So, haha! But once you get the guardian farm up and running, guardian farms go fucking hard. I'll go to mine and I can show you how well a guardian farm goes. Use Tweakaroo and turn off villager trading limits. Then... Oh wait, can you do that with Tweakaroo? Oh wow. I use Tweakaroo, but I've never done that. I do kind of, like... There's a few things I don't agree with Mojang. Like, for instance... Look, I think the mending book is very controversial. I don't ever think we should get rid of it, because the... mainly because the anvil is fucking broken. So, until they fix the anvil... I'm not interested in getting rid of mending. And then when it comes down like the villager trades, it gets a bit ridiculous, because like even like running YOLO and stuff, it gets to a point. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we'll pop off then, Beth. I think it sounds good. Yeah. See, look how many guardians I got. Look at that. Look how many guardians. This is more guardians than you could ever imagine, right? Could you ever need this many guardians? It hadn't fucking started yet. And look how fucking many there are. Like, they're still fucking coming. Holy shit. This is why I love this Guardian farm. It's just like, oh look, we got 1 or 2. Maybe 10. There's a couple there. And then suddenly it's just like... Welcome to my Guardian farm. How many do we have? Well, there is 500 Guardians. And... that's 500 Guardians. In one hit. And then they just keep coming. It's fucked how many Guardians this thing pumps out. And this is why I use a Guardian farm. Because I can manipulate them to a point where it's heckin' crazy. And that all comes from there. It all comes from in there. It's absolutely fucking cooked. And yeah, this XP just pumps in. It's ridiculous how much XP this thing gives. So yeah, I would highly recommend, if you're going to build a farm, if you're going to build a dedicated XP farm, you want one of these. Just because of how beautiful it is when it does that. It's just... yeah, this will get you the most XP you could ever need. Ever. Oh, I'm not standing close enough. Only problem with it is you do get a bit of owie. They do have thorns. They do hurt. There's ways around that as well. Ways you can kill them is with like a potion of harming or TNT. A puke smiley around the portal. Oi, that wouldn't be a bad idea, eh? Oi, dude, yeah. I can do that like that emote Beth just did. I'll just do one of those big faces and we'll put it around the outside of it. Dude, that's a good idea. I love that idea, Shadow. Yeah. Actually, that sounds like something fun we could do. I like that, yeah. Not good for half heart. Nah, fuck doing. I would not use this on half heart. If I was on half heart, I would be using a I'd probably be using TNT or potions. Probably one of those two. But yeah, so this is and this is why a lot of people will recommend using a Guardian farm. Other alternatives are, like Shadow said, a good alternative is a Enderman farm. They're good. Everyone uses Enderman farms. They're easy to build. They're easy to spawn proof. Like, mine was easy to spawn proof because it wasn't in the... Actually, no, ocean ones are easier to spawn proof. Mine was a bit of a dick to spawn proof. I did have to spawn proof the ocean, not the ocean, but a bunch of the desert around it. Yeah, there's a bunch of it I had to spawn proof. I can't believe, like, this is so weird, eh? This is naturally generated. I didn't place these blocks at all, which is weird. It's like it wanted to spawn out here in this chunk, and then it went, nope, I'm actually going to spawn over here instead. And then it spawned over here in this chunk, which is really, really, really weird. Like, because I think this is deep ocean. This is ocean. Deep ocean. Yep. Deep ocean. Right here. Which is strange. Oh no, wait, it doesn't rain in deserts. In rivers. So right here it's not raining. Weird generation. Yeah, this is try to spawn a second one. Well, if you have a look, like, it's not meant to be there in the first place. This is a desert. And if you look on my map, right, this is ocean. It's a corrupted ocean, which is why it does this weird chunk thing around the outside, where it kind of follows all the way around here. It's like it's a swamp down here next door to plains and plains. This is a tiger, but it's in the middle of a desert. If you go over to my windswept hills, this is desert. Like, this is not a desert, but it says it's a desert. This is not Where does it say plains? It says plains here somewhere. There's some weird things. It's a haunted map. It is. But yeah, with this ocean though, you got deep ocean, and then deep ocean here. Right there. There's a small chunk of deep ocean next to the rivers and desert. So all of this desert here is still a desert. That's all desert. But because this corner, which is fucking hilarious, literally that corner was like, hey, I'm a deep ocean. And so the rest of it went, oh, well, this is where we're putting it. Underneath your desert. Yeah. Shadow, I don't know if you're actually familiar with my base, with my world, actually. This was all beta. I started this world in beta 1.9.3. Yeah, beta 1.9.3 I started, which is the very first instance of hardcore that got implemented. There we go. And so these here are debug spikes that Jeb put in to locate the fortress. Not the fortress, the stronghold. That's what these are. That's why my ocean looks weird over there. It's not really oceany at all. That's why I've got this desert that's full of like hello. Dude, is this a tiger? Oh my god. I could build a thingy here, couldn't I? But yeah, I've got, there's some weird ass heckin' things that go on around here. Really, really heckin' weird. I've also got a desert temple with wool instead of terracotta. We got jungle with snow on it. This is where we started. He's got water in the nether. Yeah, but that one's a normal. That one's a normal X. It's not really normal. Hello, sir. What are you doing here? You have nothing worth value. Thank you. Where'd the other thing go? Okay. Where'd it go? Yeah, we got a lot of the illegal things that no one's allowed to have. And this is where we started. Which is also why I've got one of these bad boys. It's a piggy. It's a pig. Pig. It's a pig spawner. Which, yep. You should see the amount of, like... The amount of resources down here would be absolutely cooked. Because this is where I started mining in beta. It was dark down here. But now, the mines go down a lot lower. So, like, this is all full of normal level diamonds because it all came out before the deep slate. Yeah, and there's plenty of food there. I'd have to modify the farm. Like starting an early world and upgrading over time. That's what I did, Savage. I actually, again, if you, just to self-promote my stream, I'll do what I want. If you actually check out my channel, I've got an entire video on my exploited series. I've got a video that shows me starting over there, making my way through the desert over to here. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow. Appreciate. Into here, how I got, I've got a full video explaining how I got, check out some of this stuff I've got. It is in here, there we go, that's my illegal chest. Monster spawners. Like, that's a lot of monster spawners. I've got end portal frames. I've got bedrock. I've got spawn eggs. I've got freaking carved pumpkins with protection 4. I've got enchanted golden apples. I've got golden apples with enchantments. I've got enchanted golden apples with enchantments. These things don't exist, and you can get them too. It is on my YouTube. I walk through everything. None of it's a secret. None of it is hidden. None of it's cheated. It is all done in vanilla hardcore Minecraft. It's not hardcore anymore, but everything was done in hardcore. Even this was all done in hardcore. My first water in the nether. This is my very first water block I've ever put in the nether. And then I put a couple others. I made a giant waterfall. And I placed one over here, but just to make sure it's real. Like, holy shit, I can do this. I can place water in the net. I can't anymore. I have feather falling on my pants. I have feather falling on my helmet. I had projectile protection on my bow. I've got feather falling on my pickaxe. I've got some weird ass things you'll never see anywhere. And yeah, you can do it too. Just follow the YouTube. Alright. So, I think it's time to fuck off, guys. What do you think? I think it's time to... Ads are starting... Okay, we'll let the ads play out. We'll let the ads play out. Let them run their due course. How many cats do I have in my farm? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20, 32. Holy shit. Shadow's got 136 cats. I've got 32. He's got over 100 more cats than I do. Brother. Brother. Oh, good. We got plenty. There's one of these spots spawns a thing. Yeah, that's a big ass farm, eh? That's a big ass farm. Do we have goats? We got goats. Oh, here goes another custom farm I was saying before. Guess what this farm is? Highly illegal. It's my overworld blaze spawner farm. Because this is what you do when you can. You do. Yeah, when you can, you do. Kind of hard. That's kind of it. Like, does it? Is it good? Not really. Does it work? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. It works. Does the job. It's fun, and it's things that. Main thing is, yeah, if people don't have it, I want it. I love Blaze, yeah. And it's always that dream everyone has, you know. I want to build a double blaze spawner farm. I want to build a double blaze spawner farm. Well, fuck that. How about 15 blaze spawners? Why build a double when you could build a... I don't know how you'd say 15. Is that like... Despenticillion or something? I don't know. Despentagon? Duodeco... No, pentadeca... I don't know. I love them. I think they're great, yeah. Easily one of the top mobs. And yeah, Blaze also give good XP. But you can't build one of these. I mean, you could. If you know how. And if you want to know how, watch my YouTube. Haha! Alright. So... There's our quick little look around at everything. There's our quick look around at everything, and I have so much infrastructure on the roof that just needs to disappear. Oh look, the iron farm's working. Cool. I don't remember when it started working again. I just know that it didn't appear to be working last time we were there. Yeah. I swear, actually, Shadowstone doesn't... Oh, damn it. Shadow doesn't have a plot. I should have asked him about getting a plot. Okay. So. There it is. Brrr. All right, I think it's time for us to bail, and I might do a little bit of off-camera converting. I might do a bit of off-camera converting just so we can have some more, because we just went through like 4 fucking shulkers, 3 shulkers in like a day. You know, like it's expensive. It's expensive. And yep, I'm out. I want to keep building, but we can get back on it tomorrow night. Maybe we might look at building the second planet, which I'm not exactly sure on how. Maybe it's excuse me, maybe it's going to be a process of build it out of stone and then just figure it out later. I don't know. I might have to rewatch the Transformers movie to figure it out. But it sounds like, oopsies, wrong button. Hello, other camera. It's not that button, it's that button. I need to fix that fucking button. It doesn't do the thing anymore. Painful, annoying. Oh, well. Hey, Bogan, welcome in. Don't you tell me that you and Sugar are rocking up as I'm fucking finishing. Is this really your first stream? Holy shit, Savage. Welcome in, mate. Welcome to the community. We are awesome people. That's not me telling you. Chat will tell you the same thing. We do a lot here. Like, we overcome challenges, I'll tell you that. Rushing for a phone? Oh, no! But no, honestly, we kick goals. We kick goals here. I run a 1 month hardcore server once every 6 months. Or me and Novato and Cyber and Lizzie and everybody. Beth. We host a 1 month hardcore survival server, which pushes people a lot. A lot of people have said they will never play hardcore because it's too hard. We've got so many homies on the hardcore scene who thought, I can't do this, and are now starting their own hardcore worlds, playing half-hard hardcore, joining other SMPs, like really branching out, kicking goals. That's what we do here. And I just do my best. The biggest thing to remember about my streams is we're all human. We're all different. Can anyone? It is invite only, and it is, there's also people here. Jen got in I think about 2 months. Lavender got in about 2 months. The amount of people who we invite who have only been, like, it's really easy. If you're a good person, you vibe well, and you hang out, that's literally all people have ever done. And it's like, how do I get on? And it's just like, well, just hang out, vibe. Be somebody you want that people want to invite. So it's kind of like, you know, like, when you go to those people playing basketball in the streets, and you hang out, you play a couple games of basketball, and then it's like, sweet, no worries, they go home and you go home. And then in a few weeks they'll be like, oi dude, come around for pizza. And it's like, oh, thank you, dude, that's awesome. And it's a similar thing, you know, you wouldn't ask them, hey guys, can I come over for pizza? Because you know full well, dude, you don't, no, that's not, no. And they're like, well, what can I do to get invited for pizza? And it's like, don't be fucking annoying. You know, come play basketball and hang out with us, you know, like, we're just vibing. You know, it's as simple as that, really. It's just, that's it. There's no real, there's no application, there's no requirements. If, like, some people don't stream, some people, like, we prefer people do stream, and we're looking for more content creators, but at the same time, we just want people who vibe and get along well, and just, you know, we like people who like to challenge themselves a little bit, but it's really quite easy. If you look at the amount of people that are on YOLO who, all they've done is been part of the community, hung out, vibed, not been about, you know, and then we just go, oi, I want to invite that person. I keep seeing their streams, but I never get to play with them. And that's it. A lot of YOLO came across because we got sick of all playing on our own hardcore worlds, and we never got to hang out. It was like, man, I never got to hang out with you guys. So we started YOLO. Now, where are we going? We can go here. We can go do a perimeter digging. Or... what do we got here? Who's playing together? Oh, hello. Okay, so we've got a couple people. I was thinking about going there because I haven't been there in a little bit. Oh. Okay. Okay, he's doing a Hall of Fame expansion. Or... oh, man. What are we looking at there? Yeah, I'm kind of... Legends never die. Give away my love. Welcome, Sugar. I'm sorry we finished. I was literally putting it off for a bit because, you know, it's already an hour over. But we were vibing, we were having fun, I was building. And it was kind of like, you know what, let me just keep going. But then it was like, yeah, okay, it's getting a bit late. And I ran out of resources. Now I'm just tossing up between a few streamers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I've also got that backdoor thing in my head. And there's a... oh, that's right. Got enough today? Or did you? Oh, really? Didn't get a notification? Oh, Swifty didn't get a notification either. Was stupid. But yeah, okay guys, let's go see Shadow. Shadow is digging a fuck off perimeter. No mods, no vein miner, no insta mine, no TNT duping, strictly vanilla. Strictly vanilla. Oh, wait, shit. I'm just like, wait, it's Toad's birthday as well. Shit. I just realized it's fucking Toad's birthday. Let's go see Shadow. Look, I'll go wish I'll go talk to I'll go see Toadan. It's Toad's birthday, guys. If anybody wants to go see Toadan, wish him a happy birthday. Go do that. Also, let's go give Shadowstone some love and support. He is an awesome content creator who, just like me, we go big. We go so big you can't even see how big I'm going because my hands aren't in the screen. You're like, hey Nips, I can't get a gauge of that. Well, I can tell you it's not this big, it's this big. That's how big we go. So Shadow's right up there with big fuck off challenges that people go, dude, what the actual? No, that's too much. And he's just like, ain't but a thing, my friend. Head down, bum up, make it happen. That's what it's about. So, thank you for a shout out to Toadan as well. But yeah, we're gonna go see Shadow. Shadow is an amazing content creator, digging a huge perimeter for the Creeper Farm. I know what's going on. Also, make sure you guys pop in and see Toadan. It is his birthday. There's too many people to raid. I'm like, fuck. I had 3 people up to raid. It was like Hoof, Shadow, or Toadan. And then I was just like, yeah, thank you, Lizzie. Yeah, good idea. Yep. Also, check out the YouTube. If you guys want an exploited world. Hey, if you want a resin farm that's off its tits, that is way too powerful. Maybe you want to learn a bit of speedrunning from somebody who's got no idea what they're doing. Maybe you want to see how I survived in Half-Heart Hardcore. Do what it is. Oh, and Ori was the other one. Yeah, I was actually saw Ori, yep. Anyway, I'll see you clowns tomorrow for some more end building. Thanks.